Christmas sweater season, I mean, isn't it? I gotta use it. I bought this. Now I have to wear it at least a couple times, you know. It's only gonna be like 4 streams and then it's going back to the closet for another year, but that's alright. I don't know why, but for some reason that sentence sounds really wrong, Sajuk. There's no reason why it should, but... randomness. In a lot of runs, it's quite a big part. Harry Potter has quite a few runs where RNG is unfortunately kind of annoying. Well, I will wash it as well before it goes back into the closet. That is true. We're doing speedruns, you know. Sweating a lot, of course. So intense. Almost like a workout. Ozzy, how's it going? Yeah, it's as rigged as the Goblet of Fire if they draw it out of a hat. Always Harry. Always Harry and Cedric, those are the only ones in spell challenges. Thanks for the good luck, Richie. Hope you've been doing well. I'm just gonna auction it off on eBay. I mean, they buy bath water, right? So... Oh, so that's kinda cool, Dennis. One with belts. I think I would be too annoyed by that, wearing that myself, but... kinda nice. I mean, Harry's semester is literally like 3 days, so I guess the rest of it has to be the other students going through it. That was a nice Willow. So wait, what is Survivor.io? I don't think I know about that. Did someone in this chat recommend that? I guess I haven't read that. People buy cigarettes on eBay. I mean, they might just be cheaper than in the store. Maybe it's also like that. Like, I don't know. As a kid, I've always imagined that everyone has to do the challenge in a row. But like, Harry just happens to be the first, and then the rest just has to wait until he's done. Which would be incredibly annoying if you were a student. Just gotta wait the entire day to do one lousy challenge, and the rest can already chill. 69. Okay, we take 69. And an insane percent, that's okay. Oh, it's like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, enjoy playing it though, Jelly. This chat only has good recommendations. Yeah, that's the plan, Sajik. That's the game plan. Do they watch it? Yeah, that's also a good question. It would be kind of unfair if they get to watch the challenge, right? Because then they should be able to perform better, because they have some advice and some tips and tricks on what not to do. It's actually quite advanced maths behind it, I think, the prediction. Like, essentially, depending on how much you put in, you get, like, a higher return, right? Well, no, everyone gets the same return, actually, but... yeah. Like, it's not evenly shared, because it depends on how many points you actually put in. And they do some math to, like, accommodate for that. I guess once you complete the challenge, it's just like celebration time that you've actually not died. You recommend Pepsi. Okay, I take that back. Never mind, don't trust recommendations in this chat. Yeah, totally no teacher's pets here, Habina. Totally no favorites. High humidity killed your hands. Wait, what? What happened to your hands? Don't let Beaver, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if he would have just popped up in chat being like, yeah, that's not that advanced. It's still numbers. Or something like that. It's only advanced if there's no numbers involved anymore, which that's maths for you. EO Jimbo, by the way, welcome in. A Nacho as well. I did watch yesterday. It was a very, very enjoyable final for a neutral observer. Equals advanced darkness. Well, I can't argue with that. You spend 1,000 points, you get more than someone that would put 100 in. Yeah, but less than someone who put 10,000 in, yeah. Even though you still get the same return. Like, let's say everyone gets 1.5 times the points they put in, but obviously that's a lot more if you put more points in. No, you cannot get fewer points. You'll always win. If your side wins the prediction, you will always make money, so to speak. Oh, it triggers your RSI. Oof, that's not good. Well, hope it's not too bad. Hope you can chill a bit and recover. So I guess that's true. Well, I guess the teacher could observe it though, Ronald. So like if Harry dies in this, he could be like, you know, oh, next person. Yeah, Harry made it. Don't worry about him. He's through. Just enter the challenge. Oh, you're from Argentina. God, that must have been an up and down. Like holy shit. They almost threw it twice. But yeah, congratulations, I guess, in that case. I like the concept of the character read a book to learn the spell. Yeah. Yeah, I like that as well. They should have just have the book in the classroom and not at the end of like a random ass challenge. But yeah. I cannot give points at all, actually. Twitch does not allow me. It's all automated on their end. The only thing I can do is refund, like, requests and predictions. So people just get their points back, but I can't actually add them to anyone. Yeah, I would have been mentally destroyed after that if it would have been my country. But thankfully my country goes out in the group stage recently, so I have a lot less stress during the World Cup. Just more rage. Yo, Harley. Hey, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, it's gonna be a good HP2 day. I'm very much looking forward to this. It's been a while since I finished an Insane Percent, just because it's like, I don't know, weirdly exhausting just keeping track of all the routes, but we'll see. Hope your day's been going well in that case as well. Yeah, if too many students miss the star in Scourge, then it gets easier. Okay, can we not die on this time? That would be great. Thank you. Eurovision. Hey, we won like twice. That was not very good. I don't know why my Richters have been incredibly sloppy. Holy hell. Especially lately in Glitchless. I mean, maybe. Who knows? That would be weird though, intentional throwing, because they get like more money the further they make it, right? Also nice. Very nice circle spell. That's very fun. How's it almost 5 hours? It's a lot of categories. It's, you know, it's 5 categories, I think, yeah. And 2 of them are more than an hour. That was fun. Okay, this is not the greatest of starts. 2 crab slides on the first crab. Let's go. Hey, recalled. To be fair, this run actually ain't too bad. We just call it Insane Percent. The concept of playing all categories. How are you doing though? Hope everything's been going well. Which country even is good at Eurovision? The one that has the most neighboring states, usually. Well, the most neighboring states that don't hate them. That's why we are not doing well. Yeah, okay, I'll take it, I guess. It could have been a bit worse. Yeah, that's why we call it Insane Percent. It's actually quite insane for some games. Like HP 6 is more than 10 hours, I think. So for games like that, it's pretty bad. But for HP 2, it's thankfully relatively chill. Yeah, it's all HP 2. And then yeah, let's not even start with full series exactly. Chungus is not a main category, so we won't have to play it. I don't know if it's canon. I think it is canon. They just called him Dudley in the books, but that's the one. I mean, I haven't been there often, Harley, to be completely honest. I think once or twice in my life in that area of Hamburg, so... I mean, I don't know, it's... alright, I guess. I don't really think I have too much of an opinion. You just do all of the years in a row Insane Percent. That would be fun. Ayo, Jambo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that a lot. I guess so, Apple. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you think the teachers are betting with students to make it through the challenge? Maybe with each other, to be honest. I still think there's like a bounty on some students. Like, I think you get a raise if you manage to kill Harry in your spell challenge. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised. There's no other reason why everyone sends him in. HP6 get every batch sounds like a pain. There was actually the thought of that being a thing for a while. Because we have all crests, so the opposite is all badges, I guess. If you put those two together, you have Hundo. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the greatest of categories. As exclamation mark insane, by the way. It does not sound fun at all. It's too many potions and too many Quidditch matches. Yeah, Misha, a assortment as well. Which Finnish HP word? Sirtirpium lentiusa. Best spell. Yo, Warrington as well. Yeah, it is getting close. I'm honestly just looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to have a couple or like a chill week. I hope everyone's having a great festive time so far, if you're celebrating it. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually, Sajuk. The issue is, like, I don't know if I know everyone. I mean, I guess, to be fair, if it's including or excluding Harry, I read including and I thought, okay, it's a meme, but if it's excluding Harry, I guess it's like Cedric, Cho, James, yeah, you can find them in HP1, I guess. But aren't too many others, are there? Tom Riddle? Was Tom Riddle a Seeker? Not entirely sure, to be honest. Also, I agree. HP6 would have been totally fine if Quidditch matches were just a cutscene. They pretty much are anyways, so would not have changed much. Will I stream during Christmas week? Not much. I'll stream until Wednesday, and then from Thursday to the 28th, like 29th, I come back streaming. So, like 7 days of no streams, essentially. Oh, true, Mimomemu. That's a good point. I forgot about that spell. Maybe Mimomemu takes it. I can't even say that properly. But yo, welcome as well. Hager. Wait, we do those, right? Oh well, whatever. At least now I can't get fucked by a fake input. You can lose Quidditch, yeah. Ginny was a seek. Oh, true. Ginny would count. Dumbledore. Dumbledore in his youth, I'm sure. With those amazing, like, festive cloaks, he probably just caught them randomly. Like in here or something. But yeah, I've lost Quidditch matches in Hundo before, which was really annoying. So I had to like redo that. He seems like he would consider himself above sports. Yeah, but he's also like the high school jock, the typical one, right? I think it wouldn't he? I don't know. I feel like Tom Riddle would have played Quidditch, but maybe he was just bad at it and that's why he stopped. He definitely seems like the guy who could not deal with it, like his ego couldn't deal with it if he would suck at it. Hagrid, yeah, definitely. Hagrid flying on like 5 broomsticks at the same time. Oh yeah, technically Charlie is in HP1, even though it's the same character model as Fred and George, but it's supposed to be Charlie, right?
Okay, Mr. Potter, det får räcka för idag.
He got every award that you can get in Hogwarts. Oh, is that in the books? That is in the books, right? For Dumbledore? True. True. So technically he must have been a Quidditch player. No, me neither. I only like Swedish Lockhart. His bra is like heartfelt. That's a weird sentence, isn't it? But it makes sense within context, I swear. Sure. Feel free to reveal, I'm curious. I like arts. Wait, how can you be mixed on Swedish Lockhart? Excuse me. Swedish Lockhart is the best. Unacceptable. Yo, Volky. Yeah, Merry Christmas indeed. Very early. Still a couple days of streaming left, but definitely same to you. Yeah, Dumbledore on a broom... What the f... I did not press that. Dumbledore on a broomstick is a really weird thing to imagine. Like, really, really weird. I mean, I guess at the same time he still is Lockhart, so he's not the most likable guy. Dumbledore made a 100%. No, he did an all trophy run. Not 100%. Very different. He didn't find all secrets, I guess. Never knew about the Room of Requirements. What a pleb. Oh, that could be cool, Isaac, yeah. God, sometimes I forget how old Dumbledore is, but I guess it could have been. I guess maybe we'll find out during Hogwarts Legacy, who knows? Thanks for the good luck, Sham. How are you doing today? Art is art, always cool to look at. Excuse me, what am I reading in chat? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll take it. What main category is this? Glitchless. Just glitchless. Wait, oh, that must be in the third one that I haven't seen, right? Do they include the Room of Requirements? I had no idea. Yeah, maybe Dumbledore knew about it and his only use for it was the bathroom, like using it as a bathroom. And a room filled with chocolate frogs. He talks about it in HP1 PC. And I'm still telling you, that's the Room of Requirement. The HP1 devs just called it. They've just called it ahead of time and put the Room of Requirements into the game. If you actually do that in real life, Richie, then everyone would hate you because it would invalidate like every Hundo run that ever existed. Imagine there is a way to trigger it. I mean, we're pretty sure there isn't, but still. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Cheers. I mean, he just wanted something sweet, I guess, and then he wanted second-degree burns. It's Dumbledore, you know, what do I know? I could see it. You're making a good point there, I guess. It's not really a thing you wish for, at least, the firecrest. Maybe he just, like, mistook the room. The first one was the Room of Requirements, and the second one he just went the wrong way. Is that good? That's the bad one again. I hate it, man. I've only been getting this recently. Like, it's still fine. Oh, yeah, it makes hot chocolate. True. Both combined make hot chocolate. There we go. Hot chocolate with an added bonus of some major burns. What could be better? Sounds like an average weekend for Dumbledore, honestly. Sounds like one of his better weekends. On the bad weekends he finds Horcruxes and like blows off his hand and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could easily get a world record. To be fair, if I ever find something big, I definitely would get a world record first and then share. Like, you know, it wouldn't take long. It's not like I would withhold it for months, but I'd absolutely do a run and get the free record before sharing it. Thanks for the good luck, Saku. How are you doing? I gotta be honest there, absolutely would do that. Oh yeah. The Room of Requirements seems like a great sleeping place. Like, imagine you wake up during the night, you feel like you want some water. Easy. It's already there. Actually sounds like such luxury. Can it actually? No, I don't think it can make food, right? I think they actually covered that in the books. So I guess water counts. I can't say I have, I really know. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Polsky. Oh, it wouldn't be a day, to be honest, of glory, because people would beat that like in an instant. But it would be a couple, you know, as long as it takes to do a run, essentially. I believe the room changes while you're inside of it in HP 7, right? When Neville is like, oh, I was sleeping in there and then I was really hungry and the door to the Hogshead opened. So that's how you get the food, I guess. I do not think I should, Apple, because that would also get me banned ultimately, and I kinda don't want that. Yeah, let's not talk about Aqua Erupto breaking the rules of that anyways. Because, I mean, that's the spell to make water. You could definitely drink that. But hey, wizard logic, I guess. Yeah, poor Dumbledore. Was looking forward to some chocolate and then he got some fire crabs. Don't know what I did here. I'm not a fan of this fight. That was horrible. Yeah, wizard logic does not make too much sense. Oh, run. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lee. That's why I wouldn't do that. Like I would probably even just do it offline until I get a run that's like okay with the new trick and that makes it. Wait, you actually started modding stuff? God, yeah. The HP2 editor is so freaking clunky, I think. But hey, that's cool. It's cool that you started the project. You would still need a cup or something. Well, if you look at Aqua Raptor and HP4, you could. Yeah, well, what if you just put it like aim it up and then just, you know, drink it while it comes down like rain? If you're really thirsty, that's better than nothing, so already would work. EU unplayable, thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Good to see you around. Interesting. Not my music of choice, I think, Arilo, while doing sports, but I guess HP music works. It's usually just too chill, I guess, but there are battle themes, like the snake fight song is kinda hype. Would aim it up for that like a shower. Well, you can still drink it. I'm not saying it's the best of ideas, but it still breaks the rules of like, oh, no magic to make food. Yeah, and in the movies, even Neville knew. That's even worse. When Neville finds something, you know it can't be that secret, so never like that version when Neville finds the fucking room of requirements. Yoba Smolder. Yeah, the game's law of transfiguration. How are you doing? Always listen to the Fire Seats theme. To be fair, it's actually quite a neat theme. Do I split here? Or do I... No, I split after the Fendo, right? Yeah. No, that's a good sign, confusing. You're starting to become one with the games. Also, if we ever do like an HP community dub, I guess you know who you are speaking or voicing. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Spish. That's not good. It should be fine. Did my spell miss? How the fuck does that happen? Like, it should be fine because cycles, but that's pretty bad. Oh, this is really not good. Yo, Papatum as well. Oh, interesting. You've never played with controller? Well, now you can speedrun HP 6 and HP 4. Oh, joy. How's it going, though? That's a good question. What if you want to find the Chamber of Secrets? That is a good question. It should be able to become the entrance, right? If you really want to find that. Yeah. The Goyle theme. No, I don't think the Goyle theme can be used as the Rocky theme, but... Oh, come on. That's BS. I killed that guy. But I like the thought. The Slytherin that bullies Goyle? Sure, done. I'm sure that guy actually has like more voice lines as well. Oh yeah, true, you actually team HP4, so I guess... Well, have fun properly running that now, because it's so much better than on keyboard, like holy shit. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Horizon as well. Hope everything's been going well for you, welcome in. Aren't Goyle and Rocky kind of the same person? Yeah. You know, one goes like actual boxing, the other one knocks people out during the London riots. It's about the same thing. Actually, no, that was the crap actor, my bad. Nope. Fuck off! Pixies are the worst feckin' enemy in this game, I swear to God. Yeah, Alomora unlocks magical doors unless it's 7.2 and they're all of a sudden like way too strong. I'd be surprised if Goyle can actually ride, honestly. I would be very surprised. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that version, Saku. A meme texture one. Yeah, that's true. It didn't give up Malfoy's hiding space, I guess. I'm not sure if I can actually make this cycle. I should be able to if I don't get stunned here now. Yeah, we're fine. That was really close, so this is really bad. Is it like we barely got that cycle, so I guess we didn't really lose time. No, not another flipendo, please go in. Okay, thank God. I almost pushed it too far to the weird collision. I honestly don't know. It's specifically that spot where it happens so often. It's super annoying. There must be like, I don't know. There must be some reason the game flushes every time. Yeah, dude, Tom Felton, master of improvisation, I guess. Master of improv comedy at the age of 12. Trust me, it's gonna be really weird once I can brightness boost. Shit, I didn't kill application frame host, I just realized. I'll do that. Once we get to Spongify, I should have time to tab out and destroy that so we can boost. I mean, didn't he also like kind of improvise parts of his big speech? Which must have been kind of terrifying for the actors. You're just chilling there as an extra and all of a sudden Voldemort wants to hug you. Where do you get it? It's on the HP speedrunning Discord. Why is the hype train being resolved on my end now? Am I the only one who just got that pop-up? Interesting. Yeah, in the HP modding Discord, it should be like pinned somewhere, I think. But yeah, application frame host is a Windows process. You can find it in your task manager right now, actually. If you're... There's some Windows versions where it doesn't exist on, I think, but you can find it there right now. And essentially it's used to host like Windows applications, like, I don't know, your calculator and shit like that. But in HP2, it kinda destroys the brightness boosts. So in order to properly run it, you always have to close it. Like, it reopens itself, like, pretty much every time you restart your PC. Oh, what the hell is that? That is pretty awful. Oh, because you started a prediction. Yeah, that's probably why then. Thank you. The master of cheating on his wife. Has he done that? I did not know that. Well, that's not that good. I don't know, I guess just like ask in general. I think it was pinned somewhere, but... Off. Beautiful damage sounds. This is like way too far. Okay, good thing I missed the mushroom. I'm not sure why that didn't stack the first time. It's not great, but like, it is, so I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Not saving as much time as I'd like. It saves 8 seconds. So I probably went about even with going around, but we did it way cooler, of course. Oh, that would be interesting, Richie. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll look into it. Huh. Didn't know that's a thing. Yeah, that would help if we don't have to like close it every fucking time again. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's a useless thing. Like, I'm pretty sure you need it for like some Windows things. Again, I like if you launch your calculator, which I don't know why you would want to do that, but like I don't think it's fully useless. It's probably not the best idea to completely remove that. Be right back. All right. Won't be missing much. It's a lot of running from one place to another, to be honest. Honestly, I use the one in the browser most of the time. I don't know why. Like, if I actually need a calculator, I usually just put it into Google and just use the one that pops up. Yeah, I'm sure. Steve Jobs, the founder of Windows, will spy on us. That sounds pretty realistic. What do I think about the actor of Tom Riddle in HP2? Probably my favorite Tom Riddle, honestly. Like, Ralph Fiennes is my favorite Voldemort, but I think that's the best version of Tom Riddle. It's pretty accurate to book Tom Riddle as well. I mean, to be fair, I don't hate the one in HP6 either. The young one. Like, he definitely gives me Devil Child vibes, so it's pretty accurate as well. And then there's the other Tom Riddle who's like in the Slug Club. That one I don't know about. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not good to have that close, like, constantly. Like, we don't need it during runs, but I think it is good to keep it so it restarts automatically. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that's a good game, actually. I haven't seen that for a while. Are they still developing that series, the Lucius one? That's actually a really cool series. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that as well. Also a good call, Sammy. They should ask him. I mean, to be fair, he's quite old at this point, right? Probably. Like, he must be in his mid-20s at this point. Maybe late 20s even. Yeah, the Slug Club one, I don't know, really. Like, yeah. I mean, he's supposed to have a baby face, right? He's supposed to be, like, the pretty one, I guess. You actually looked up what it does. I've always been fully, like, I've never been fully sure which apps or which applications, well, same thing, but which actually need Framehost. I've only ever been annoyed by it, but not enough to fully look into it. In 2066, I like it. And then another one in 2666. That's gonna be the coolest one. I'll probably try just like general. Oh, fuck me. That's, I mean, it's one additional ledge grab, but we do shortcut the turn a bit. It's probably not even too bad to fall down there. Not making it onto this wall, that would have been bad. So I'm glad we made that. That was pretty smart, yeah. Five fat directors and producers. You're soulful. Yeah, we're losing too much time every segment. Like, this is definitely not gonna be PB pace, but still like an okay start so far. Windows bloatware. I'm still like looking for a tool to remove Facebook from my phone. Because it's like literally impossible. I'm not even using it, to just have it on there. It's so fucking annoying. I hate those things that come with your stock installation. It's so freaking awful. Oh, that sucks. Get well soon. COVID around Christmas is actually, that's rough. That sucks. Your trunks, welcome in. Wasn't Riddle's diary before it became a Horcrux? That's a good question. I wonder if he had all of his like teenage romance stories in there. Even though I guess he never felt love or whatever, so yeah. Nemo backwards is Omen. Yes, yeah. It's like the evil version of Nemo, that's what it is. Like underwater and the devil and all that. It's great. Never actually realized that. I thought as a software developer you wanna break software. To make sure nobody else will. But yeah, gotcha. Yeah, but that's like so much work if you need to install some custom ROMs. Like, I just don't understand why they have shit like that to begin with. Like, don't force me to have a shitty app I don't need. Like, at least let me uninstall it easily. It's like so freaking annoying. Always try to break my own software. Yeah, honestly, I heard that from quite a few people, so I'm not surprised. I guess you kind of need to be good at that to make it like foolproof. Oh, I know you can actually modify the credits as well. I'm looking forward to that. I should be doing that at some point, but then like the run's invalid, so that's not gonna work. I don't know why I jumped so early. That's probably not gonna work either, is it? Oh, wow. Sure, I guess. I'll take it. This is not the greatest glitchless. Probably gonna lose some time here. Yeah, that would be so cool. You could change like all the developers. Did they just fly? They definitely just flew through the floor, didn't they? Pixie's blatantly cheating. As per freaking usual. Yeah, like back in the days it was allowed to change the credits, but we have the policy that like the game files cannot be altered. Even though technically the credits play after the game, but yeah. I absolutely have no idea what you mean by that, Arena. Oh, that's nice. No school, so I guess a lot of time to build a HP2 meme version. Oh god. I assume it's because of the like ice and snow and stuff, right? No, glitchless hundo is thankfully a side category, otherwise this would be like 2 hours longer. Also, yep, we're back behind, unsurprising. Yo, serious? Welcome in. There aren't actually too many, it's... Yeah, it's the main category glitchless one is the any percent one. Nice jump. 10 out of 10. Would fail to jump onto the banister again. That was at least pretty good. Okay, kill application frame host. That's mission number 1 during this. And be fast enough to not fail the spell learning. That would be good as well. Okay, there it is. Be gone. Cool. Should be sorted. They just don't know how, you know. In the books, they use like a hair dryer spell kind of, or like a blow dryer or whatever. But I guess in this game they're all incompetent. They don't know how to do it. Okay, welcome in. I did not fail this. This is actually the worst spell learning to fail because it's so long. Like it takes forever. Is there even any time save in this? There's like almost no time save in this. Why is this a 49? There's gotta be some time save in chamber or something. Because so far, like, okay, I haven't been playing super well, but a 49 definitely loses somewhere like substantial amounts of time, so I'm a bit confused by this. Like the fact that we're actually pretty even is kind of weird. So I guess it's chamber. It has to be chamber. It's not that tense, Sammy. It's not that tense. My breathing is pretty normal during this. I guess it's this game's Konami code. This game's Dance Dance Revolution. Poor man's Dance Dance Revolution. Alright. Spongify. Actually a pretty chill challenge in glitchless. Horrible in hundo. Also imagine getting that cutscene skip. Not on this channel. Just have to remember what to do. For now it's fine, because we've done so much glitchless. Hundo is gonna be more difficult. That I don't accidentally do, like, the wrong thing or something. Like, we've played a lot of glitchless lately. I did play some hundo, so it should be fine. We'll see. Pretty good. Until you cast on Hedwig, so never. I don't wanna, I mean, I guess we do that in hundo. I don't think I can hold my breath for another one hour or so. That's gonna be a challenge. This could be a challenge. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's so bad. No, I'm so stupid. That's bad. I don't know what I was going for with that. Like, pushing the block confused me. I think I'll continue this, but this sucks. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the follow, though. You're Viana. You're Dreamlight as well. Yeah, that's a bit of a rip, to be honest. Doable, yeah. I mean, it's recoverable. It's like a insane percent, so it doesn't matter too much, but it does suck. That was just unlucky that it just, like, I was just spamming in mid-air to have faster airspeed and it hit the flipendo block. And then I was just confused. It's alright. It's okay. I assume the prediction is if we're gonna be ahead. I think that's still doable though. Like it's a 49-13. I think it's still doable technically. We'll see. It's probably really close to impossible at this point. Maybe with a really good chamber. Aussie yo 50. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite happy. It's actually very comfy, I gotta say. Surprisingly. How have you been? Yeah, glitchless, which is going... it went okay until now. It's okay, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have it for a whopping, like, 4 streams. It just took a while to get the holiday mood for me, so... If you would hold your breath until Hedwig. I can certainly try. If you want to see this channel make it to livestream fails for, like, suffocating on stream, then... I guess there's that. Yeah, it's always cool to see the people that bet 0 points believing. I appreciate it regardless, though. Believing is believing. As Yo talks where? Welcome in. Work is quite chill now, so since everyone's off, nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. The holiday season, slowing stuff down. In that case, enjoy. I don't know, probably close to being done, right, for the day? Hello, glad Jonas, yeah. Top 10 speedrunners who died during runs. That would be probably a video that should never be made. Yeah, I don't think the cloud is worth it, Swimmer. I don't think it helps. Yeah, nay. I was about to say yay, but I don't think Hagrid was happy the spider broke out. Did someone clip that? Yeah, that would be the final words. Oh, you're already done. Nice. Well, enjoy the knitting. That's pretty neat. That sounds like a nice Monday afternoon. While I play HP2 poorly. Yeah, it would be cool if they would have made it a cutscene that only continues if you're like close or something. I mean, it would have been kind of weird, but it would have been kind of fun if you could go through Hogwarts. And then like they could have changed some minor things just so it looks a bit older and a bit different. Could have been nice. There's 4 more runs to Hey, this ain't even too bad yet, okay? Chill, chat. This is alright. Like, this is still recoverable. I don't need the other runs to redeem myself. Like, I think we're gonna be about even at the end of this or something. It may be full copium, but... Well, there's no way I'm gonna be behind after Hundo, though. Like, actually no way. So it's fine. Doesn't matter. As long as we do valid runs, it doesn't matter. Well, that sucks, Sammy. What was the estimated date? It was recently, right? Or like, was it today? Guess it was today. Let's just do some Spondrifies, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I still can't believe Hagrid is a Slytherin and he never told us. He even hints towards himself being a Dark Lord. You know, all the evil wizards have been in Slytherin. He knows best. I did, yeah. I raised that until we had like 2nd best. Because it's insane percent. I don't really care about best. Oh, what the fuck? The 11th has been... Yeah, it's been a while ago, I think. That's pretty bad. Oh god. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it was 10 to RNG and then like 30 to just being bad, I think. So far. And that was a bit like left and right as well. Slytherin branded, yeah, probably. Slytherin tattoos and everything. I wouldn't trust delivery near Christmas. I know Amazon is pretty on point though, to be honest. Well, that's cool, Sammy. That is pretty PogChamp. Like, I know that from last year where I was a bit late with my presents. Oh no, they actually delivered like really well right before Christmas as well. I mean, it's not necessarily a great thing because I do not want to know how many workers have to work overtime, unpaid overtime to make that happen, but still. They say 1 year before Christmas. You don't have a single gift? Do you not want to gift any, or do you still need them? If you don't want to gift any, or you don't need to gift any, then, I mean, whatever, but if you still need them, that's gonna be kinda tight. I'm really bad at this strat. What the fuck? And I get hit last fucking... Oh my god. It's a good soundtrack. The Basilisk one is just unbeatable though, let's be honest. It's already the 90th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next, like, weekend. Essentially. You got this though. You have an entire week. That's still quite a bit. At least if you don't order them online, it's still easily enough. If you just go to like a store or whatever. Okay, let's see. Didn't soft lock, that's a plus. Chamber is difficult, and I do not trust this gold. I don't think it's good. We'll see. Hey, let's go unplayable. Same here actually, so that's pretty hype. Enjoy the long weekend. Or like, you know, the holidays even. I thought this is good. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Jeremy Soul made both, but I remember when Mark replaced that. That must have been, what was that, Glitchless tournament? Glitchless B tournament, right? It had to be. Where he replaced the Basilisk music with the Dragonborn theme, and it actually fit like perfectly. Of course I get it in a bad run. Of course I get chamber skip or chamber jump first try, god damn it. Like, it actually fits so perfectly, just having that theme in there. It's so nice. Oh, this is actually the easy cycle. Nice. I'll take that. Oh my god. What was that? What did I bounce on? Well, the easy cycle and I still somewhat mess it up. It's not too bad though. It works. Thank you for the good luck, Ego. Good time to join in. Even though we're already done with the first run. That was quick. How's it going? Well, we're almost done with the first run at least. Oh, fuck off. Hey, yo, Snowball as well. Good to see you around. I mean, Glitchless is always a freaking mess to define. So don't ask me about it. I just follow the rules that exist. I mean, Ginny had the Voldemort Giga Chat protection. Let's be honest. That's the main reason why she made it, I think. I knew that would happen. Oh my god, what is this health? It's the Monka health. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I need this. Because we're not entering the chamber with that health. Welcome back. I'm whack. Very nice. No welcome back, see? Okay. Yeah, there's an emote for that for a reason, that's true. Happens way too often. Thomas Riddle. Definitely his name. Okay, this is still like an okay chamber, I think. I mean, getting the frog is not too slow. Copium. Is this even gonna save time? I thought there's gotta be time saving chamber, but this one was like alright, and it's probably losing time, right? Yikes. You, Autumn. Pretty nice concept for a category. Of course I get sniped. Thank you, crap. Oh no, never mind. It's saving big time. I mean, there were some issues in this, so it's like, it's fine. I understand why it's not a gigantic gold. Well, that's gonna be somewhat difficult. Thomas the Dolder engine. Thomas Dolder, that's his official name. It's Tom Riddle 3, really? Is his his great-grandfather also a Tom Riddle? I didn't know that. Oh, that was nice damage. I'll have to drink this. That sucked. I think it wasn't fully charged, I think. And he hit me a lot. This is gonna be kind of hard. I don't think I can pull this cycle off, but as long as we don't die. Okay. Yeah, the snake certainly did good damage. Okay, that's where the time save is. I knew one of the goals in late game had to be fake. This is like not even a good one. You know, 2 cycle is a lot faster, so... Like, I'm telling you, this wasn't too bad of a run. I mean, it's a sub 50, right? It could be worse. Given that death and Spongify, it could have been worse. Why do I have 46 seconds to save on this transition? The big questions in life. Yeah, that's why Tom Riddle is the one name that's been, like, translated on every language, essentially. God, it takes a while until the first load. Thank you for the GGs. I'm happy we made it out. All wizard cards. Which is actually kind of a cool category that I kind of hope to PB today because it's been a while. Exclamation mark insane snowball. Like it is in the title. Yo, cheers for the lurk, Henrik, and good luck with your school stuff, I assume. It really, like, I don't know, it's a lot like Groundhog Day, I guess, but it's so exhausting. Like, I like HP2, but for some reason this run, just having to think about the route every time and changing stuff up and whatnot, it's just, it takes a lot out of me for some reason. I can do 10-hour runs, 20-hour runs, like, not too much of an issue, but this one is just rough. Well, which ones, for example, Apple? Are there any where it's not just because of that? Ozio Yoshi, welcome in. How have you been? Bonjour. Oops. 24/7 run? I cannot. That would be a lot of hours. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I can improve this a lot, so... I wouldn't be too worried either, mister. But also welcome in. That's why it's called insane. Yeah, I guess. Like, it's not that insane lengthwise. It's just kind of... It grinds down your mental strength, I guess. What even am I on this leaderboard? Do you know, mister? Like, I actually have no idea. I know I'm not top 5. What do I need for top 5? Let's go for that. I don't know if that's realistic, but... Let's just go for that. Oops. Oh, that's so bad. Whew. That was really close. 6th, yeah. So I need like one place. What is 5th? Thanks for checking as well. I mean, but if you look at Tom Dolder, do you think that's like a translation just to fit the anagram? Like, I don't. I think Tom Dolder's just a comedy genius at work. Oh, okay, that's actually quite a bit. 7 minutes, damn. I mean, I have 7 minutes to save in Hundo alone, but yeah, that's quite a bit. Who is 5th? Sinner? I think for some reason I think it's Sinner, but I don't know. I don't actually know. Yo, Scrams. Hey, Beavers. Well, I know, right? Actually freaking insane. What a mental way to end the World Cup. Yeah, I don't know about it, Kusudaran, but interesting. My PB is a 49. Wait, what? Interesting. I guess I didn't save those splits? I'm confused, but okay. Good to know. So we need to beat it by 4 minutes anyways to PB. Also fake input, which is kind of funny. Predicted winner correctly. I believe I also predicted Argentina in my like bracket before. I would have to check again. I have not visual, no. I don't think I will in cinema. That is why I keep on looking over to my right. Jordy just busted me. Jordy knows. Welcome though. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. 42 months, dude. Holy shit. That's one of the longest. That's actually insane, man. Thank you for keeping it up for that long. Nice time save. How the hell did I save 6 seconds on that? That makes no sense. Interesting as well, Richie. Yeah, I could have seen that. They definitely had a chance. Already caught me. Yeah, I've been hunting Slytherins for a while. You know, a lot of them I'm done with at this point. Oh yeah, I'd see that very rarely because most of the time people have the Founders Badge. Like Beaver has that one. I don't even know who else has that and doesn't have the Founders Badge. That's pretty hype. How's Avatar 2 doing? I have absolutely no idea how the... like how many people watch it, but I thought quite okay. I don't know. Need a third monitor at some point. I thought about having a third one for chat, yeah. Like a small one. Like probably one of those that are higher than they're wide, if you know what I'm saying. Like those high rectangle ones that I think people use for coding mostly, but I think that works quite well for chat as well. Oh, that's a thick gnome, holy shit. Hey, Lucayo Wrench. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. On my Google glasses that I definitely... I mean, that could work as well, I guess. Yeah, 2 monitors is absolutely, like, the best thing ever. I don't know if I really need a third, but I still kind of want to get one eventually. Screen tilted 90 degrees. Well, pretty much, but it's a bit more than that, right? Like, they're specifically made to be tall. I guess we grab the... No, wait, we don't grab this. What am I doing? We grab this. I don't know which category grabs the other one. There's some. I think. But it's not Hundo. Oh no, really? Oh, what the fuck is this? What am I doing wrong here? This is a medium ledge grab, and it should just make it. What the how? How did that one work? And the other... Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna question it. I have no idea. That's a good question, Richie. I would be curious as well. I guess it's just how they put it. I don't know. Yeah, that gnome's hunger for beans was probably bigger than Ron's. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's totally not all 4 houses joining together in friendship. It's what Jordy says. That's always been the intention, of course. Just, I mean, that would be... Wasn't that done at some point? I feel like I've watched a video where someone had, like... Every time someone puts a message in chat, it gets printed out. I might be wrong. That seems like the most gigantic waste of paper. I think paper got fairly expensive recently, so I'll pass on that idea. Azio, welcome in. Vatter indeed. I got the star, right? Yeah, also it seems like the printer would just like overheat at some point. My game is really quiet. I have kind of an issue hearing the game sometimes. 3 is just easier to work with, yeah. I don't know where I would realistically use it for. What do you need it for, Abino? I guess work? No. You got me thinking for a while, but no. That's beans. If it's... Yeah. The elevator goes up, you turn around, there's a chest. That's beans. The things regardless. I got a bit scared. Go third, it's bliss. Yeah, I'll think about it. Like, I don't really know if I need it, but I guess you only know how good it is once you actually have it. This is a very, very bad rig too. For obvious reasons, that one room was just terrible. Like, it's fine, but... I do not think this will get a hundo PB already, but that's okay. I only want the all wizard card one, and any percent if we can get it, but... Hey, fun. That sucks. Well, at least you could get some tickets. I assume to, like... to meet family on Christmas, right? Well, at least my PB was even more incompetent. I guess I'll take it. You should print the live split output every second. I guess it would have to be every millisecond even, right? Yeah, that seems very worth it, Jordy. And just mail it to the mods, or send it to the mods. Yeah, that is quite an oof, unfortunately. Oh my god, why? This is also an oof. Why do I keep on doing this lately? I cannot get a medium ledge scrap in there. It's just not happening. It's insane. Ah, okay, okay. So essentially the third monitor is just for, like, you know, side entertainment. Like my stream, I guess. So, yay. Good thing you have 3. I'm happy about that. Okay, those beans are in very awkward spots. Enjoying streaming, yes. Recently I am. You get sent to after Rick to Sempra. It's pretty bad. I've done that multiple times. Also, thank you, Scrams. That's amazing to hear. Yeah, we can have some chill days until Christmas break. That's my plan. Just have some chill stuff on. Do a bit of a surprise on Wednesday. 1,800,000 papers. Yeah, seems pretty realistic, honestly. I don't see anything that could go wrong. Thank you so much for the good luck, Slav. Hello there. We haven't done that meme for a while. General Slavnobi. Mail them separately, yeah, to increase the cost even further. Oh, we're not gonna be good on beans, aren't we? Yeah, that sounds nice though, but that sounds pretty chill. Same here, actually. I think that's fair that they insist on that, to be honest. So I hope you have some nice and chill holidays. General Nixo. You're a bold one. Oh god, it's such an iconic scene, honestly. How many times do I think I've completed HP2? I hate that question. Because, like, how am I supposed to tell? Like, it's so weird. That happens more often than you think. Like, for some reason people like to ask that. I just, like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I played this as a kid already. I've completed it multiple times as a kid. Have I ever gotten this card? Oh wait, no. That's the first time we can get this, actually. Ozio Cameron. What about the fiber? Yeah, we need more. We need to eat more beans to get big and strong. I mean, if you count the restarts, that's not really completing, but I have no idea. It's been a lot of times. You can track hours on the splits, yeah. It's definitely not quad digits. No. I did not complete this 1,000 times. Like, it's, I don't know, if I would have to guess, I'd say it's probably in like the 600s or something. Don't know. Something like that would be my best guess. Maybe 500s. That sucks, but yeah, that's fair. You really think? I mean, it's an interesting vision, maybe. We'll see. They made the hoverboards, right? Kind of. I think they're kind of trash, but at least in theory. So maybe they make flying broomsticks eventually. How many times do we complete Locust? See, that I could tell you pretty precisely, because, like, I mean, I could add up all the things on the splits, but it wouldn't be accurate. Because there's some splits that I've lost, there's sometimes I played this casually, there's, like, all the meme runs, there are, like, modded versions, like meme mastered and extended and all that, which I guess should count for beating the game. So yeah, I don't think there's any chance to know. Vatar %. We need to actually do HP2 Lowcast again. I just don't want to do it in a freaking trifecta. Fuck that shit. Tim. I mean, he does go into the trench. We'll see that later on in this run. We'll go to the trench. This really is Star Wars. Yeah, that's also fairly. Yeah, I honestly feel you on that quite a bit. Like, it's fun for a week or two. It feels a bit like, you know, like vacation, really. Not having to worry about cooking for 2 weeks and stuff like that, but at some point it's enough. You avoid, yeah, with all the different languages we beat it in, yeah. It would add up quickly. I'm gonna say 500 to 600. How much do I understand? Nothing. Well, that's not true, because I know some words. I know what Trollstav means, but there's like almost no words that are actually the same. Norwegian is easier to understand. Like, HP1 Norwegian is actually pretty accurate, I guess. Well, not accurate, but pretty close to German with a lot of words. Even though, like, not all the meme runs made it to YouTube, only the good ones. And that means something. There's some really weird ones on there. If those are the good ones, then you know what we have to keep up with here. Yeah, I did. We did dub all of the games, so I did play the German version. It's been a while, though. I would love to replay it. The German version. I think it's the first. Typherio, I think. It might be spelled different, though. I think it is. I think it's with, like, A or something. Oh, there's a ton. Oh, come on. Fake input. You really gotta do that to me. And Schleimer. Elasto, yeah. The German spells are somewhat cursed. It's been so long though, like I only remember how he says the German Scourge. Trollstav? Zauberstab. It's a very good word. Yeah, probably as well. A lot of words are probably also close to English. Yeah, true. It wouldn't be a true HP2 run without fake inputs again. Actually, no, the first time I just didn't do it, I think, in glitchless. But yeah, I think in HP2 it's easier to ask what languages do not exist than the ones that exist. To be completely honest. Yeah, exactly. Especially on this channel, it belongs together. Oh, come on, what is this? Please work. Thank you. But like, I can't even think of many languages that don't exist right now. I can't think of one that doesn't exist. Well, that's not true. There's probably quite a few, but HP2 has been translated into a lot of stuff. Esperanto. There's not a... Wait. What even is Esperanto? Okay, it didn't get translated into Latin. That's true. I mean, okay. Still, like, whatever. I'm not gonna discuss that further. You all have valid languages that it's not in, but... Yeah, that's probably not a Mandarin version either. It's probably not in Black Speech. That would be kinda cool, though. I mean, maybe there's like gonna be a fan translation at some point, a fan dub in Latin. That would be so epic. Everyone's gonna sound like Caesar, about to take over Great Britain. I'd play it. Yeah, I believe the books, or at least one of them, they have translated, yeah. Like, I don't know, I think it is more than one as well. I really hope that would not be his name. Yeah, it wouldn't be accurate, you know, he's done a lot of things, he hasn't done that. Yeah, every voice line is just Vatter. That could be interesting, actually. That could be an interesting full series. I mean, they do talk about wands a lot. Full Kappa Pride, of course. In the HP games, so... That probably wouldn't take too long until they talk about baguettes. Yeah, for some reason, for a lot of people, Christmas is like the movie marathon time. And yo, Ani, of course. Been a while. How have you been? I need this star. That was very close. That's what Lucius Malfoy tells everyone. That's why he bought this cane, so he can talk about how big his wand is. But yeah, it's for a lot of people the time, I think, to watch the movies again, which is nice. Or obviously to watch my bad speedruns. Yeah, like that also makes sense, Lee. You know, everyone likes Harry Potter, of course, right? Even if you're not a super fan, you can watch the movie. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is, like, Christmas is usually a fairly big thing in the books. Like, there's always something happening on Christmas in most of them. Not in all of them, but... Especially in the beginning ones. I hate it. Oh, we got it. Okay, wow. I was about to say I hate that that cutscene skip, but... Oof. And they are a good Christmas present, true. So maybe a lot of people have watched them for the first time on Christmas, and it's just tradition or something. I couldn't tell you. I wasn't around when it was found, the brightness boosting. I know it was 2016, but I could not tell you if it was a Christmas miracle or not. Oh yeah, Harry in Winter is such a good theme. Oh, that is such a good theme. I can recommend that a lot. Okay, Bean bonus room, which we couldn't care less about. Yeah, raise your baguettes. Gap upright. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I've been watching. It was a thing already when I started watching. Like, it must have been 2017 or so when I got into it. It definitely is, like, it's a cool run with brightness boosting. I think this would be optimal without Quidditch warping, but yeah. She was an Ultra fan who hasn't read the book. How can you be an Ultra fan without reading the books, though? How's that even a thing? But nice. Yeah, nice Christmas gift. I see what you did there, Lex. Well, given that he doesn't do a single spell in HP 1, probably not. HP 4 is a summer movie. HP 5 is a summer movie, though, to be honest. Where it gets like that hot and all that. Self-proclaimed one. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Yeah, she didn't like Harry Potter. Has to go. wasn't big enough of a fan. I mean, an ultra fan that only plays the games. That's the Giga Chat way of life, honestly. That's how it should be. I mean, he does them, yeah, he does them on accident, but he never says any incantation in HP 1. This should spawn me down here, right? Yes. Imagine running into the door. At least I'm not gonna miss the split. Easy gold, even though we lost 10 seconds to RNG. I love it. Yeah, I feel like, I'm not sure why that wasn't in the books. Like, Harry going through this corridor, for example. Jumping through green goo and all that. Like, that would have made it for an amazing book chapter. The most spells, I think, is HP 4 even, isn't it? 7.1 as well, but probably HP 4. HP 4 has a shit ton. They're just all very boring, but... You know. Hagrid stole the wrong... He didn't steal any baby. Okay, well, I guess to be fair, he kinda did. He kinda did abduct Harry from his parents' house, but... I guess better than the people that would have probably killed him. I know, right? Like, the games were such a perfect thing the books should have incorporated. What a missed opportunity. Shaking my hat. Nice. Yeah, HP4 must be the one. See, yeah, the rubble was like proud parents of Harry, of baby Harry, and Hagrid just stole him. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, the entire Grand Escape of Potion class should have been in there. I agree with that. The entire Water. On his PlayStation 1 that he got before it even came out. Because he knows someone who works at Nintendo apparently, or at Sony rather. Sorry, that's just the Nintendo one is the meme. I know, right on the SMH. Very disappointing. To be fair, that's not how he does interpret it at first, Sammy. Like, while it actually happens, he thinks that Sirius is, like, mourning and, like, really shocked. But then afterwards, when people convince him that Sirius is the bad guy, he's like, oh yeah, he was sad about Voldemort. Like, he had the correct gut feeling. He was just convinced by public opinion, essentially. He was swayed. Hey, Harry just brightness boosting through the chamber is, like, the best chapter, honestly. When he broke his legs from fall damage and had to drink a Wiggenweld potion, that was pretty sick. There was actually a Harry Potter, but it's speedrunning. Like, someone wrote that. I actually forgot who that was. That should be posted on the Discord somewhere. I don't know if I pinned it. Maybe I got it in private, actually. It might be pinned somewhere or not. Not sure. But that was kind of fun to read. Yeah. The public can't really be blamed, though that's not wrong. It is pinned, okay. Thanks, Wrench. Promotion going strong as always. So if people wanna read that, it's actually quite a fun read, since we're talking about it right now. Yo, Artful, thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been? 7 out of 7. For a second, I wasn't sure. Yeah, also that. Sirius did not do a good job with his defense. Like, he's rich anyways. Couldn't he afford a freaking lawyer? And if he did, that lawyer did, like, the worst job ever. I'm sure there would have been conclusive evidence to prove that, like, he was not the bad guy. But apparently stuff like that only works when it's supposed to work. Wizards only actually try when they're supposed to because of the story. Was he rich at the time, though? I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. Or was he disowned by his parents? Maybe, actually. It's a good question. Potter Puppet Pals? Pals? I haven't watched that for a while. It is a classic. Indeed. There's one guy just coming down the stairs. A bit late for the dueling club, my friend. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. GG's. And 4 weeks of vacation? That's hype. Is it finally time for the speedrunning return? That's the big question. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward as well to taking a bit of time off. To the last couple of days of streaming as well, though. Should be quite fun. Have a lot of good stuff planned. Oh, I actually haven't watched that one. That is pretty dreadful. I guess they did the PG ending. That's pretty sad. But yeah, thanks for asking. I'm happy about the festive jumper. I do have the Christmas hat to accompany it. But we saved that for the last stream before Christmas. Voldemort. It's like the French version. Well, Voldemort already is the French version, actually. Oof. Oof. Fair points, though. That is very disappointing. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, you know, it's a nice time to go on vacation, though, so might as well. Ah, that's the reference. Crazy that it's only 10 years. It feels like it should be so much longer, honestly. I feel like that's been around, like, since I'm alive, essentially. Always makes the Christmas period hype. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, see you around Opwa, and yeah, thanks for stopping by. We'll be here doing duels anyways for the next 5 minutes. I love duels, it's so fun. Oh, it is your first YouTube video ever? Crazy. Oh, okay, so the special is not really recent. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense if it's 15 years. That sounds more accurate. I was about to say, it feels like it's been around way longer than 10 years. And I guess it has been. Wait, what on earth is Charlie the Unicorn? We are doing old YouTube videos, but what the hell is that? It seems a bit more obscure. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, living behind the moon again, but... I don't think I've ever heard about that. And I do know, like, early internet meme culture, I think. I don't know the current one, like current generation memes. Yeah, that one, llamas with hats, is pretty sick. That one is pretty hype. That's also like been there for decades, and it's been memed to death, I guess. As a welcome in Gravity. Yo, Gracchus, how are you doing? Oh, look at my horse. Yeah, my horse is amazing. Good old days. Good old days. Oh, yeah, my parents as well. My parents were very sus about it as well. To be fair, they're sus of everything on the internet. They think, like, I mean, to be fair, I guess it kind of is like that everyone wants your data and wants to rob you. It's not entirely wrong. That kind of is the internet for you. There's a power metal cover of my amazing horse or whatever it's called. I kind of want to watch that now. I don't know that one, what apparently Sammy had nightmares about. Also, you, Luna, welcome in. Oh, Numa, yeah, oh god, those were the days. Think it's generational too, yeah. Hey, you gotta be careful, you know, gotta be always sus. At least they won't get scammed by, like, I don't know, random Microsoft call center calls. Sorry, yeah, this is the boomer stream, delving in nostalgia. Oh, thanks for linking that. I'll find it. Okay, we do the spell learning, yes. That song became big. What is the I don't even know how to pronounce that word. I don't think I know that meme. Whatever Sammy is so afraid of. Maybe it's better that I don't know it. It's like a dinosaur, what is it? I mean, to be fair, he has a point though. They do spam your inbox. That's the whole point of them, right? I don't see what's wrong with that. Isn't that completely accurate? Also, you're a tiny bit behind, Sammy. I understand why. It's hard to get all those arrows in, but you're getting there. The stars on YouTube. To be fair, I haven't used... I remember that, but it's been like a while ago, and I haven't used YouTube that much back in the days. But yeah, the star system was something else. Also, hey, we're golding stuff. Yay. I mean, there has to be a lot of time save in this, so I want to be at least like 5 minutes ahead, so we have a chance to beat Sinner. Not a single fake input because of Sammy. Oh, I see, Ellie, I see. Probably after doing it himself. And then learning the lesson the hard way. YouTube channel backgrounds that you could see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you could actually customize them fully, right? Like nowadays you can only customize the banner, like the header. Definitely, Biggs, yes. My channel has made them so much money and so many clicks. They'll definitely put me in the non-existing YouTube rewind. Yeah, oh, the broken annotations. God, YouTube has gone through some periods, huh? Okay, and that's been a meme, I guess, then, Sammy? I'd have never heard of that. Oh yeah, you did sign up for that, I saw that. That tournament is gonna be nuts, honestly. But yeah, obviously that's more important as well. Spending time with the fam before or over speedrunning, that's totally fair. Oh, that was kinda dodgy, I didn't get the safe bug either, but we made it. An hour late to work, yikes. I hope you don't feel too bad. I hate oversleeping. It always like completely fucks over your entire day. But yeah, I couldn't be happier that I didn't sign up for the HP1 tournament, especially looking at how stacked it is. Like, holy shit. But I'm really looking forward to watching it. Come on. It's invalid part of the insane percent. Unfortunately, that has not made it to any leaderboard yet. It definitely should have. Very good run. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's good. It's good to finally like get started with it for sure. I'm happy you did that as well. Also enjoy your pizza, Yoshi, once it arrives. Stalking the pizza guy. Poor fellow. To be fair, I still don't understand the album thing so far. Like, I don't understand the connection to PlayStation 1 Hybrid. Like, it's nice, but I just don't get what it, like, what has to do with him. Pizza gets nice. Yo, Pax. Cheers for the good luck. Good time to join, actually. Right during the Hundo run. That's some good beans. I'll get those. Those 3 were pretty easy to get. Yeah, I hope your Monday has been going well. Yo, Chips as well. Okay, sure. I guess no questions to this then. That's a weird cycle. I'm not sure if I like this. I mean, actually, I am sure I don't like this. This is awful. This is not how they should be, is it? This doesn't flow together at all. Yeah, to be fair, collecting Blendheim Stalk is that's pretty yikes. Why would you ever do that? Why would the rules force me to do that? Same. If you like this, I don't know if you've ever seen all wizard cards Defendo, but that is so cool. All wizard cards Defendo is the coolest Defendo. Yeah, Polish. Pushing the hashtags, let's go. Has any of them made it to top 10 at this point in this chat? Actually kinda curious, but welcome in. Hope everything's well. Finally back at work, let's go. Worst thing for a German, not being able to work. Well, I wasn't asking you, Sammy. But either way, like, all wizard cards, pretty good category. Actually, pretty good category. I do it way too rarely, and my PB is way too not great. Sadly, so true for me, actually. I mean, it is kind of boring if you don't have anything to do. Like, I don't know how some people do it, honestly. Yeah. Oh, it's that bad, huh? If she's the exact opposite, that must be pretty bad. Okay, we have enough time, right? It didn't feel like the greatest of Defendos, but we should definitely have more than enough time, even. Oh yeah, we have 80 seconds. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Or 73, I guess. That feels pretty good. Maybe it wasn't that bad of a defendo after all. Like, I remember struggling getting the goal time at the start in this. It's not the easiest. Your technique never run out of work. That's something. Yeah. I guess it's kind of hard to find a clean cut then, like when to go home. Okay, why am I gonna save this much time? I guess a bit of it is fake because I didn't buy the broomstick yet. But... huh? That's a lot of time save. Again, like, let's say a minute of that is fake because I do buy the broomstick now, but what the hell?
Tjena Harry, vill du byta? Vad har du?
It's not even dark down there. That Lumas indeed makes like no sense. Hell not, 8 hours and I'm out. Well, I guess you were an hour late as well, Luna, so it makes sense.
Du är en mycket medveten kund.
Yeah, that's good. If you can do it like that, if you can put like the clean cut, then that's actually perfect, I guess. Of course it went exactly the wrong way. I mean, possible. Honestly possible. I don't know which one I could have forgotten, but I guess we'll find out if one of the Hesses doesn't work. Verdi Milius. Guess they didn't want to copy from the console devs too much. Maybe they were embarrassed to copy more than they had to. Okay, we're really solid on beans though. 81 more beans should be really chill. Oops. What? No, not map. God damn it. Keep on pressing that on accident today. I don't even know how that happens. If the fireball was included, I mean, then they would have probably not made Quidditch World Cup. You did the usual time plus 1 hour. Oh no. I hope at least you get like paid for it, or at least you can write it down to, you know, get more days off. Yeah, interesting that it plays here, but I guess like on the grounds is the idea. Kind of similar to Fire Seeds, I don't know. Yo, Nikki. Hello there. Long time no talk, how are you doing? How's the HP1 tournament confidence level? I mean, I don't disagree. HP3 is like so much, like you notice it during Hundo. It's a bit longer than HP2 Hundo, but still, there's like so much less you do. A lot of it is just grinding. Like, there's definitely some content lacking. 2 generations of the Gauntlet. I did not know. Is that in the books, or is that some Pottermore stuff? Well, actually, no, of course. Yeah, 2 generations. There's like the old dude, and then there's the son and the daughter is like Voldemort's mother, so yeah. No, of course. I mean, there's gotta be more than that, probably, but those are the ones we have in the books. Sleepy AF. Ah, that's fair. Hope you can have a chill Monday then. I mean, first of all, those are not even set in stone, right? Like, I feel until then, people will probably PB. Like, if you practice, you can still easily PB and, like, change your seed. Renee is not an easy first match, though. That's for sure. It's, again, it's such a stacked field. I should have not done this. That's stupid. Fuck me, whatever. Didn't do the map walk. Forest, yep. Last silver is in Forest. Because there's a really nice spot where you can get the slide. And, like, essentially don't lose time to it. You could also do it in the staircase if you wanted to, but it's pretty optimal in that spot. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, fair enough. I thought Renee is the very first match. Yeah, there's gonna be an HP1 tournament on Portal and Renee's channel during January. I'll probably sign up for like commentary a bit. Should be fun, but I'm not playing. I'll host people to it when it's actually live, but oh my god, Gryffindor, you didn't just score. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Gryffindor. Didn't need those 10 seconds anyways. And she's gonna come back now because I just knocked her out way too early with that. That's a good way to do it, Winter. Thank you. That also works. Yeah, if you want to watch that, you can already preemptively follow those channels if you haven't already. Need another knockout tournament? Yeah. I kind of like them. I mean, yeah, I kind of like the way they do it. It's gonna be quite long with the double elimination, but I think it should be quite fun. I mean, feel free to, Luke. I'd love to. I'd love to commentate HP1 with you. I wouldn't mind. I'd absolutely do it with anyone. That's... Please don't quote that, but... you know, I'm down. So that is definitely from the wiki. That's definitely not in the books. Interesting, though. I do not need any of this. We're fine. We just watch the cutscene and chill. Oh yeah, Pottermore, not the wiki. Yeah.
Mr Potter.
Mr Potter.
Jag vet inte, jag hittade honom så här. Följ med mig, Potter.
Giving those plebs a chance by not participating. Exactly, you know. I want some other people to have good tournament runs. If I'd participate in HP1, I mean, they just wouldn't have a chance. Just kind of lame. No, never nights. Always a blast. I'll see you night and Felix. Thank you for the good luck and welcome in to HP2 Insane Burger, which is honestly going like okay so far. But how are you guys doing? Like the chandeliers. Oh, HP1 geometry is honestly sick. Like it's actually really... I think it took them a while to make and actually underappreciated. I agree. I almost like geometry in that game more than in HP2. And I definitely like the lighting more than in HP2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Quidditch armor is only for Quidditch and it's a defense boost in the overworld. Yeah, no. It doesn't do anything in the overworld. Yep. It only lets you take a bit less damage in Quidditch. You are absolutely correct. Stranded in an airport? That's not good. Is your flight delayed or what's going on? Hope you can catch it soon. Hope it's not too far delayed. Aussie Yofin as well. Thanks for the good luck. Akua. Yeah, I chose to not open the queues again until Christmas. Like, probably not until the end of this year. Not streaming too much more, so yeah. Oh, that's hype as well, Knight. That's so cool, man. I love Christmas time. Everyone's visiting people or gets people over. Kinda awesome. The eerie but warm feeling. Yeah, I think that's a lot of the lighting. It like makes it feel a lot warmer. A lot warmer than it should have been, given how much pain that game causes. I mean, what? Also, that's true, Sammy. Apart from annoying speedrunners because they boost into some random geometry and can't make it higher. Oh, you missed your connection. Oof. How long do you have to wait? That still sucks. Enjoy the food though. The mood must be at its peak with that. But yeah, gotta hang in there. At least you can go home, I think, right? Yeah, also couldn't disagree with that. Unplayable. Enjoy your pizza, Yoshi. Yeah, this is still the Grand Steakies. Well, at least you have 2 hours to eat now. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. Okay, we do not need this quite yet. Using the good old airport Wi-Fi, I guess. I hope they have some. To watch me struggle in this game. So far, this hundo is honestly okay. Like, apart from really bad Quidditch RNG and really bad fake input stuff, it's not too bad. And Rick 2 was kinda garbage. Okay, that better be pizza time. That better be a Spider-Man meme. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. Which I guess wouldn't be the first time today, but... I'm always so tempted to get those 4 beans, but they're just kinda slow. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't really seem worth it. All of the main ones, yep. All of the above. Those, it should be those 4. Wait, no, you're missing one. All wizard cards. All wizard cards as well. All of the ones that are not in category extensions, essentially. Alright, Finno. I'll try to spot that plane. Have a safe flight as well. Same for you, Felix, of course. Anyone who's flying somewhere. Rick did time beat low cast. Rick do, let's go. I was supposed to split here. Shit. Won't be disappointing. Disappointed. Let's go. I mean, people have done the full insane percent. Okay, maybe not that insane. Not all of the meme categories. Even though I'd love to rerun Jordy percent. Jordy percent was great. But yeah, people have done it with all category extensions. And that run is actually really long. Oh my god, that was so close. That's rough, Felix. Well, I went live relatively early, but yeah, that sucks. Sometimes unlucky. I've that sometimes as well when I'm like, when I can't sleep, so I'm just kind of like chilling. And I just want to watch some streams, and then it's like obviously always then nobody is live. Rule wheel is outdated so far. Rule wheel is not a thing anymore. We have the chaos mod. Chaos mod way better. Yeah, that's the conundrum, Lee. I guess it couldn't really. Well, I guess you could do an insane percent as well on top of it, but that would be kind of awful. Bonk. Yep, most pure blood wizards are all inbred. I mean, what? It is a bit weird, honestly. Got Pepsi Man theme recommended. Same here, because I used that for my video. It keeps on popping up in my recommended. It's actually really annoying. YouTube thinks I'm a big Pepsi Man enjoyer now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you know all the other ones, Pax. Honestly, I really do enjoy those multi-runs, and there should be more runners. So, yeah, absolutely. Should do an insane percent. Short custom run would be the, oh fuck, I forgot I'm allowed to do this. I even got it and then I failed it. Would be the chaos mod. Those are some dangerous statements, Apple. The first one you did there. No way. I hate my life. That had to happen. This run was going too alright. Yeah, Hundo is usually the big stepping stone for people because there's so much to this run and it's pretty annoying to learn. Nice soft log, let's go. Well, I guess as long as insane percent with all categories is not on the boards, I guess it wouldn't, right? Because it would be like, yeah, you would have to do normal insane percent, but that only includes the main categories, so I guess it's beatable. Yeah, YouTube also does think I like Harry Potter games. I don't know where they got that idea from, honestly. It's kinda ridiculous. I have not seen that either, really, no. People that participate in the HP1 tournament, they play insane percent. Welcome back, Luke. Of course I would, I'd love to. Would actually be fun. Also, I guess that would get you more into speedrunning HP games, so that's a plus. Yeah, Hundo is rough, but I believe Felix knows the game really well from like bingo and stuff, so I'm sure if you wanted to, you could absolutely do one. I don't hate glitchless at all. HP2 glitchless is really fun, actually. You're not gonna get me with statements like that. I mean, I'm also slow running, you know, that's totally okay. Slow runners are very accepted here, especially on this channel. I actually sometimes look for those, Apple, because I think it's like kind of fascinating for me watching people like either play those for the first... Where the fuck is the card? How did it get there? Like either for the first time or like replaying them. Like every now and then if I have a lot of time, I actually look for like custom, or not custom, casual playthroughs on YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that. I might have a part in that, destroying those recommendations. Ah, no worries, Rain. It's going okay. This was a really bad level, but honestly, this is an alright run overall. Yeah, this game ain't easy. This game definitely ain't easy. I wouldn't say ridiculously difficult. Stuff like freaking Battle for Bikini Bottom, I'd say, is ridiculously difficult. This game's like alright difficulty-wise, but definitely not free. Nice, Yoshi. Yeah, just don't put them together. Would explode your PC. Wait. Are we worried about goal times? True. Goal times is kind of difficult, yeah. But you got this. If you ever feel like it, I'm sure you wouldn't struggle too much. Are you done with work at that point, Rain? Or is there still more meetings to come? 5 new levels. Well, to be fair, a remaster might actually be a lot more fun than the original game. Like, the biggest issue with Pepsi Man is just that the controls are beyond garbage. Like, think of the worst game you've played control-wise and, like, double it or something. Dude, Gryffindor's way too good today. Why is it scoring so many fucking points? Stop scoring those fucking goals. Oh god, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's mostly just because it's random, but yeah, not wrong, Richie, not wrong. There's some ridiculous strats in this, technically. Okay, yeah, true. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is a good pick. That is a very good pick. Done with work? Let's go. No, but my teammates are ruining my speedrun. Okay, yeah. They definitely are. They are definitely scoring above average, so I guess good for them. Pepsi Man developers kit, yes. One kit that made it. Yeah, I know that's how the studio is called. I'm pretty sure I made some jokes about that before. 30 points Gryffindor? Wait, what? Wait, 30 points Gryffindor is impossible. What? It shouldn't be possible, at least, from all I know and I've observed in my life. Is there a clip of that? You can get 30-point Gryffindors? I didn't get 30 points. I mean, okay, I got more than 30 points because I caught the snitch, but... Yeah, I guess if anyone can get it, it's Portal. Wait, for real? That's a thing? Like, I'm very surprised. Oh, that's just how Slytherins are. Bullying is their life essence. If it's fellow Slytherins or not, especially if it's Goyle, honestly. And you breakthrough, yeah, such an important one, such a useful one. I was shadow patched, that Gryffindor can play well now. But like, I genuinely thought they cap out on 20, and I don't think I've ever seen more than 20. Like, I just didn't think they could score that. Wait, are you for... I need to see that. I hope someone clipped that. I've been playing this game for a while, and I've been doing Hundo runs for a while, but I have never seen that. There's New Game Plus, yeah. Like, it's kind of a cheat, not really a cheat %, but you have to give yourself all spells for it. That's how we defined it. So essentially you start the game, but you already know all spells, and then the run is like 10 seconds, essentially. So, yeah. 10 minutes, sorry, not 10 seconds. That would be pretty insane. I mean, 10 minutes is still kind of fast. It's a bit less even, it's like 7 or something. Yeah, maybe Portal got a first there. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing the clip. Thanks for looking it up, Rain, by the way. Ugh. That's not gonna make it, yeah. I got the safe bug, it's fine. Yeah, it's so insane it should have happened in an insane %. Oh wait, no, we're talking about the 10 seconds. No, Slytherins deserve the void, honestly. This is... I'm kind of like starting to play poorly. I can make this cycle at least, that's good. Yo, JP. So why exactly can you not grab this ledge? I guess it's because there is... Oh wait, I don't need this. But I guess that's because there is the Lumos wall, right? I assume. Exclamation mark insane. That's annoying. That is an annoying non-ledge grab. Yeah, I guess I made fun of them living in the void, so I guess I got to feel the wrath of the void. Or something like that. That's rough. This is pretty bad now. I don't know if we can beat Sinna. I don't know if we can do that today. I gotta tell you. Yeah, imagine you're first year and you get locked in here or something. You don't know Alomora and you don't know Defender. I guess you could know Alomora if you're lucky. Yeah, it's kind of cool how improvement shows in HP2. It's pretty amazing how free time save gets with, like, you know, just by running a lot. I mean, I guess they just live in there. Maybe they crawled in when they were young and then they just grew. All the Slytherins that fell into the secret or wandered into the secret. Fed off those. Yeah, but what if, like, you know, an older student locks you in? That seems like a thing Slytherins would do. And you don't need Alomora anymore. Oh, come on. You get stopped by that? I actually had no idea. That's so weird. The other ones are high enough so you don't get stopped, but... Yeah, or that, I guess. They just live off each other. That could also be. Again, I can see that happening in the Slytherin common room. There has to be a reason that Spider corridor exists in the first place. That's definitely where they bring the people they bully. Oh no, why are you here? That's annoying. We did that in the Geordie percent. We got a lot of Slytherins in there. Yeah, and that's why we have the anti-Slytherin program, exactly. Okay, not bad. Well, it's still pretty bad, actually, but... I guess it could have been worse, right? Yeah, we did Geordie percent. We had to lock every Slytherin in that we could see. It's kind of fun, actually. Probably makes it to YouTube eventually. Okay, we need 26 beans and Spongify. That should be fine, right? 26 ain't too much. Also, I just realized there won't be a toilet break for 3 hours. I kinda need one. Like, spell learning just ain't long enough, is it? And I don't even think we fail any of them on purpose anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Guess no more water for a while. Spongify probably has a minute to save or so we can make up for that dreadful Slytherin. There's a 2 minutes in chamber? What? No, we're not doing game or bottle strats, I refuse. Yeah, I wish cutscene percent would be main, just for that reason. You could put it like in the middle and like easy. Just go at the very start. Sure. Like, Spongify spell learning would probably be long enough, but it's so much time lost. He does not, unfortunately. I wish. Would have been a cool Easter egg. But no. Did not implement a Goyle Spongify, sadly. Yep. My laugh for Lowcast is definitely burning. Hey, Yorio, welcome in. Very good translation. Hey, Miney as well. Also good to see you around. How are both of you doing? Yeah, or that, I guess. Yeah, it's like the perfect multitasking run. It's when you want to speedrun, but you also have shit to do. The guard death sound is perfect. It really... Like, Goyle's voice actor, I don't know who he is, but he did an amazing job. If I ever need a voice actor to, like, scream and moan, don't ask. Then I'll definitely know who I ask. Who I pay for the job. Oh yeah, dueling is long. Oh, this is so much time loss in Slytherin. No. Sadly also not. There's also not a cutscene for any house winning other than Gryffindor. Come out there. Get out of your house. Out of your home. So I can brutally murder you. That wasn't too bad. It was initially planned to have the cutscenes for the other houses winning. At least there's like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they said during the interview as well. But they just had to scrap that out of time reasons, unfortunately. Like, it's kind of annoying, or, you know, it's kind of sad that no matter what you do in the game, the cutscene will always be the same. You can be last, you can be second, you can be first. You always win the house cup. And it's even worse for the other houses. Like, Ravenclaw's always last, no matter if they actually are last. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Sasa. Welcome to Insane Percent, which for once isn't a complete disaster, but it's pretty bad. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the dialogue is actually in there? Interesting. Oh. I think there is like some tutorials, Saku, I don't know. Like, I messed around with the editor for a while. I could not really build anything that made sense. Like, yeah. I got like an introduction to it by Max G himself, and I still couldn't really figure it out. Like in a voice call even. So, it's difficult. You'll figure it out though. If you really put your, like, some work in, you got this. Oh, it does mean that, Sammy. No worries. You did everything correct. Maybe your ex just didn't speak German. Have you thought about that? Oh, Zasta has tutorials. That's pretty hype. That's a start. Now your chat loads again. Oh no. Well, again, at least you see it below my webcam, but that's annoying. You know, that is very annoying. Honestly, this was such a good start. I was very tempted to go for one go, but I don't think I can actually. Oh, we got that. Okay. Wow. Close. Okay, 15 more beans. That's actually quite a bit. I should have collected more. I can get them in the spider room though. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, Hufflepuff says they're quite happy with third in the same cutscene, which I guess that makes sense. They probably are rarely third, but how the fuck would they beat Ravenclaw? Come on, get out of here. What? That's not where I thought that hitbox would be. Fuck off. I don't think it's possible, Rain. Like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's maybe. I would not put it past this game, but I just don't think I've ever seen that. Thanks for checking regardless. Yeah, that seems about right, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's hard to believe Ravenclaw getting last at all. Oh no. Yeah, fingers crossed you don't get it, money, but good to hear that work is going well. And hope you can get some rest in, of course. Please work. Thank you. Should be able to get this. Not the worst Spongify. Honestly. I could have probably actually gotten the Imp Secret. Like, this could have probably been a one go. Pretty good. Just didn't really trust myself on that. Because it's like really difficult. Well, Neville is worse than a dead weight. He literally loses them points. Actually, does he lose them points? He loses them points when he beats up Malfoy and Crab and Goyle, doesn't he? Is that an HP 1? That's gotta be an HP 1. I think it is an HP 1. I'll say we hit a 500 beans. Let's go. You can probably find someone who explains it to you in a voice call, yeah? You got this. Oh, that sucks. Like, yeah, especially around the Christmas time. We talked about that earlier, but especially now it really sucks getting COVID. Yeah, Mark would be able to help, for example. Thought I warped to the wrong match, but it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, he made them win the house cap in the first year, but only because Dumbledore's the most biased dude ever. Ah, okay. I got 4 already, by the way. just so we clarify the unlucky scale here. I don't think any of the teachers actually saw it in when they were fighting during Quidditch, to be fair. No, we got that. We got that on the first playthrough. Sortman. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I checked my secret count, right? No, fuck off. Get out of here. Was he though? I don't think Snape took like, what, 100 points? Or whatever throughout the year? Maybe. Oh, I don't buy this yet, actually. Later. I think. I guess it's a battle of biasness. Staff discount as poggers. Oh, I can imagine. That is always pretty hype, if it's stuff you're interested in. Are you still building, by the way, Zesta? Do you still have the time for another custom map? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We got it. That's what matters. We hit the chest. Yeah. I think so. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter because we have the beans now, but just in order to keep my splits consistent, I think it just makes the most sense to buy after Hagrid. That was pretty good. Let's go. Hey, let's go. We got the full one. That's pretty hype. I love that. That one is like so smooth. Not wrong, they were well-deserved points. But to be fair, it's not like any other student had the chance to do that, right? Because first of all, you had to break a shit ton of rules. We just don't have the beans. Like, we need the broomstick to be able to play the last match, to skip some cutscenes. But we need to buy it, like, as quick as possible. And we just don't have enough beans. But it also wouldn't really matter because Crab and Goyle, like, you would have to talk to both of them separately anyway, so it's just kind of the same no matter what. A bean, alright. That might take a while. I don't know if there's any downtime for a while. Yeah, getting that, like, the full Hess is super neat. It's kind of a weird one. You have to keep on holding cutscene skip and forward to even get it. And then you need the correct angle to get, like, the full one. You can win the last match without the broom, it's just really awful. Like, actually really awful. New Year, Jessica. I won't stream too much before the end of this year, so... Gotta keep that request in mind for a while, but welcome in. Yeah, it's like, it's a bit weird having to hold those in mid-air. Dumbledore did acknowledge they broke a shit ton of rules. Yeah, but he didn't care about it. What, that missed? He didn't do anything about it. Well, I'll be streaming again 29th and 30th. So there will be some streams. It's like 5 more... Oh god, 5 more streams this year. That's not many, huh? That's kind of weird to think about. 9 out of 10, good. Maybe Harry just did Dumbledore a big favor by screwing over Lockhart. That's what he got the points for. I don't think we start next year with Brother Bear, I'm sorry. We'll play it next year, I'm pretty confident in that, but don't think we start with that. I've done a lot of glitchless, yeah. That might honestly be my most played category in this game. Because that's what I started with when I didn't play anything else yet. And I played it for like a year exclusively. How's the you, Cosmic? Yeah, true. That's 5 at Cosmic with the strats. Infinite point glitch. I'll say that's the 5th time they score this run. Yay. That is a multitask, yes. Not allowed in glitchless always at carts. True, that's a good example of one actually, yeah, true. The last break, last Christmas. The last real break, I mean I sometimes take like weekends off and whatnot, right? But the last real break was last Christmas. 190k, oh god. I'm just too slow in doing requests. They really are popping off today. Like they're just on another level. Finally, they learned the rules of Quidditch. They understand where the quaffle has to go, I think. Well, now I buy this shit. Yo, Contravio. I mean, it should be fun. It's mostly HP2 today, so I guess... Can't be that bad, right? How are you doing? Welcome in. The tutorial is probably for the old one, Saku, but the new one is like the same but better, you know? So all the options are still gonna be there, I think. Yo, what the hell? Mr. Greedy with the 2-month. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub, the Prime Gaming. Absolute legend. Oh, shoot. Enjoy the emotes, no ads and everything for the month. Thank you so much. Over 1,000 points away from 1.2 million, Jesus. The day you hit 10 million will be quite the day, because I think that's gonna happen. Welcome back, Kildare, as well. Fawn, thank you for the good luck. And thank you, in general, for the compliment, I guess. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with my haircut. I got that, like, on Thursday, I think. Like, not looking completely awful for Christmas. I'll take it. Like, before that, it was just really bad. And you avoid, also welcome in. How's everyone doing? A lot of people rejoining. The run is fine, by the way, to answer that question. It's not been great. Like, this is nowhere near PB pace. If this is sub 130, I'm probably happy with it, honestly. Is there a cutscene that... No, I think this just opens, right? Yeah, if this is a sub 130 hundo still, then I'd probably take it. It had some issues. I mean, they literally have a voice line where they're like, oh, we buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you. And then they have one item. They're either just lying to you and they're scamming, or yeah, they must have a bigger stock. Because, yeah, just having one item doesn't seem like the best way to do your business. Thanks, Luke, as well. Also, that's pretty hype. Just in time for Christmas as well, getting that haircut. Yo, Rat. Welcome in. How's your day been? They buy one item in bulk. Yeah, but like, when you go back to them, they say you just bought their last item, right? Wait, I need this shit. No, this is this. It's it's this thing. Ah, that was stupid. That's okay. Not too much of a reroute. Cass with the raid. Did you finish Meme Mastered? Also, I finally see the shoutout stuff. It actually works so well now. That's actually so nice. It shows like it's like embedded in the chat now. You, Ryan, welcome in. Welcome everyone from the raid. Hope you had some fun with Meme Mastered. It's a pretty sick mod. The cheese has entered the chat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Fred and George seem like the kind that would sell the Quidditch gear to all the teams. They seem like business over friendships. Chiefsgate since 1991. Since birth, honestly, really. Yo, Mark. A portal as well. Are you still at it? Nice. How close are you? In percent, I guess. You got this. Oh wow, that was quite the quite the adventure then, JP. Adventure shopping, I guess. I'm glad to hear though that you got it done, even with that shit. It's always a lot more chill the time before Christmas when you have all the presents. Not as close as you should be. January 2nd, okay. That seems doable, but it's always like, I feel like it's always rough putting yourself a specific date until you have to be done. So, you know, you can be like around that time, I guess. If you need longer, you need longer. Like, I personally hate working with deadlines. I mean, sadly, that's a thing in a lot of areas of life. Oh, I hate wrapping presents. I usually do it literally the day of Christmas, like in the morning. I mean, they tried to sell Ron something. I don't think they tried to sell Mrs. Weasley anything. They probably knew she would not have bought no matter what. My Spongify missed. That kind of sucks. Yeah, deadlines are stressful. Indeed. They're pretty awful. Could also be assortment. Actually, that could be, yeah. Could have been that the plan was to just give them more things to sell. True that. He's not inclined to any profits yet, but Harry sees like how well they do business, how much they've scammed him this year. That's why he finances their shop. He's a good investor. Yeah, honestly, I like that mindset, unplayable. The issue with, like, editing videos and stuff is if you put your own deadlines, then, you know, kinda doesn't work that well, unfortunately. But I still like that. That's a good way to look at it, I think. This was your favorite. Interesting. Interesting choice. May I ask why? I'm curious. Not saying it's a bad choice, by the way, but... Don't think I've heard that before, that this is someone's favorite. I guess it's mostly people hate it because they are arachnophobics, I guess. Okay, now I want to hear Ryan's part even more. I didn't know grumpy grandpas are into Harry Potter speedrunning. The firebolt? Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good question. Why did the broomstick development come to a halt? That's a good point. I guess the firebolt was like so fast, they just peaked. I guess that also works, so. I do have some video projects I want to work on over the holidays, so I guess I'll put some deadlines on those. I'll let you know so you can stress me out. But how's it going? Welcome in. It's better without ambient light. I don't think I heard it with ambient light, but... I heard it? I saw it, sorry. I think I read some other thing in chat. I'm not hearing Harry Potter level. I'm not at that point yet. I have played this game a lot, but not quite. Yeah, I don't think we know which company is behind the firewall. Just published that. Oh god, that sounds like absolute mental meltdown if I publish my video deadlines. It's a good quote. It's a good accidental quote. Very rarely. I've actually never dreamt about speedrunning or the games, I don't think. I had dreams about Harry Potter in general as like a universe. Yeah, and Valve employees are probably very happy about it. By Randolph Sputmore. Okay. Interesting. And I guess Nimbus could never recover from that. Wait, you did cutscene percent yesterday, Felix? RIP. Also, you know, why every other company that puts deadlines releases Cyberbug. Casually looking away from Aragog. At least I'm not doing like the Chunga strat where you jump into it because I'm really bad at it. You've done it like every day. I've always missed that. How do I keep on missing that? Is that like 3 AM my time? It has to be, right? Because my sleep schedule is actually like okay at this point. LRB and Sputmore. Okay, thanks for looking that up. What a great company name. Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Polish? That's a lot of risk. Don't lose all your channel points. Wait, did they really? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the lore. You know, if you can't beat Fireball, might as well go to like do cheap ones. Oh, that's unlucky, Markovich. That could have been a cool dream in the Rayman universe. I like that. Oh, yeah, glitchless is done, yep. We're done with glitchless, almost done with Hundo. Glacier Skip is absolute pain, so there's no shame in not getting that well. Like, it actually sucks. Yo, Portal with the beliefs. Thank you all the believers. I read the prediction, by the way, on accident, but I know what it's about. You're watching gameplay. What would have been secret knowledge on how to get world record? Some new skips, I'm telling you. Is Stream Elements dead? I can't tell. I mean, if you just keep on trying it, you'll get it at some point, JP. It is a piece of shit trick, but the Tinder Blast and the Swift Stick. Oh, that's the same company that made the Firebolt? I mean, I guess they certainly have a thing for names. Thanks, Soulful. I wasn't aware that the believers are pink this prediction. That's good to know. Team Pink, yeah, definitely. Team Pink are the good guys, right? Yeah. You mean the global stuff? We should have some time after Insane Percent since we could get one started relatively quickly, so should be okay. Alright, Chamber. I for some reason have 2 minutes almost to save in Chamber. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Oh, I'm curious what that is, but sure. Really? That's how much maintenance. That's actually still quite a bit of maintenance, to be fair. Did you win in the first one, Arela? Guess if you did, then might as well roll with it. Thank you, Money. I'm looking forward to that. I should have a split for every gold wizard card, actually. Who even is in Team Ping? I think Browley is in there, right? You're in there, I think. I believe so, but I think it's one you can buy later in Fred and George's shop. Like, I know Hundo does it, or Hundo can do Glaciers, so you can definitely recover it, but I think you do miss a card, but then you can get it back. Oh, Rain as well, yeah, fair enough. Sometimes Wrench if people paid him enough. I guess. Whoops. Scourge Snipe first try is tough. It's just hard to angle that correct. Okay. That's okay, yeah. I guess that's actually not a lot of people at all. Yeah, that's actually kind of low. I agree. Can buy cards. I think you miss a page as well. I don't know, but like it's worth it. It's worth it for feeling cool when you've done it. Wrench was here earlier. Not sure if he's still around. Umbridge is definitely Team Pink. The Firebolt Supreme? No way. No way they made the Firebolt Supreme. Well, better than Fred and Frank. No, Norwegian tops that, I think. Fred and Frank they're just top tier. Yo, Seba. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's the new one. That's the 2022 version, Markovich. I mean, Firebolt Supreme is that just sounds amazing. Who wouldn't want that? I wonder if Harry bought that as a Firebolt fan. Clearly he is one. You might as well bite me. Okay, that was worst case. I would have been fine with damage, but bouncing on that kinda sucked. I have to admit. I wonder if they have the Firebolt pre-order edition. Like some extra max speed. And a different color, and a different skin. Wait, what am I doing? I think dying was quicker here than just... I forgot there's a fucking secret here, and a card. Yep, Nimbus no competition for whatever his name was. The wizard with the silly name. No way! Why do I keep on failing this lately? The same thing in my actual Hundo PB. I cannot get this trick right now. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I guess I have too much speed. That should be good. What? How on earth is that feeling it? I keep on trying that until I get it. I don't care. That was a nice run. Let's go. That's honestly pretty insane. GG's. I don't care. I'll do this strat until I get this. Oh, I almost... this could be a problem. Now I know why I have 2 minutes to save in this dreadful level. I used to be, like, honestly pretty good at it. Yeah, I'm just tapping forward too much. Like, way too much. That's just really bad. That is just actually really bad. It's okay, we have time save. Is this even sub 30? Keyboard abuser. Well, I'm not forcing anyone to play with a controller. Like, you really just want to tap once or something. Probably not even losing time now. I mean, to gold, which is kind of sad. That's not how you beat Senna in this category. That really isn't how you beat him, but we'll see. Maybe still doable. I think still doable. Harry Potter as a sitcom. Oh god, please no. Please don't ruin the franchise that much. I mean, they tried with Fantastic Beasts to ruin it, but I think the sitcom would be the finishing blow. Cursed Child sometimes has like vibes of that, honestly, because all the characters are just morons. It's just not very funny, I guess. Yeah, room for improvement for the next insane percent. To be fair, this gets requested relatively often, so yeah, exactly. You don't want to play too well, of course. That's the code I live by. What the actual how? That's dumb. I disagree with that. I also disagree with that. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, dude. Well, more time save for the future, I guess. This is dreadful. Yeah, that's what I hate, Kua. This freaking playback laughter is like the worst fucking thing ever. Like, I don't understand why it's in there. Is it actually just for the absolute morons that don't know where to laugh otherwise? Did I get the secret in front of gold cards? Oh god. I don't actually know. I think I did, right? Did I get that? For some reason that just came into my mind of like a thing I might have potentially forgotten, but... Yeah, that's true. At least the fight is very easy with the health. Yo, Comical, welcome in. I did? Okay, thank you. I thought I did, but I honestly wasn't 100% sure. Okay, Warpless. Eat the bean now. Is spell learning. Seinfeld is pretty good, yeah. That's fair. Also, I just readjusted in my chair and I completely killed my foot with it. Ah, that hurt. Like, I pushed my office chair into my heel. And I'm in pain, so there might be kind of bad gameplay for the next couple of minutes. But that's, I mean, you're used to that, right? So, fine. Is that actually a psychological thing? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if people think it's funnier when they, like, you know, laughing is kind of contagious. Ah. Cages into your feet. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds worse than what I just did. Oh, this is kind of awful, though. I don't like it. Yes, no Quidditch Warp. That's the main difference. So essentially, it's any percent where we play Goyle, Slytherin, and Defender, which is cool because those levels are actually difficult. Well, Slytherin isn't, but Defender and Goyle are actually difficult. Yeah, the kick W guy is definitely quite contagious. I really have to go to the toilet, god damn it. Well, that's fine. Only 3 more hours, right? No problem. 2.5 even. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now. So I gotta wear that. Time for a bean soon. Don't worry. That's the kind of info I wanted to know. Thank you. Was he your lame? Welcome in. The old quotes. There's some really dumb ones. Yeah, I just bring my PC to the bathroom. That sounds great. Like I could, but it's still fine. Like it's you know, it's okay. It's... Dude, we only get good ones today. Oh, that one's really good. Oh, that's... What is this? Tasty, that's what it is. Hey, welcome back, Sajid. Yeah, we made it to Loadless. 3 out of 5. Getting there. Wish we had deer in this. To be fair, the English one, when we still used to play in English, had, once again, very close. Which was equally good of a meme. Very close, once again. This is really good. Yeah, the vomit ones are not very good. Banana is actually decent as well for the Bean Boozled. Yeah, Harry would have probably been fine with Albus being in any house. Slytherin, no problem, but Hufflepuff... just get banished instantly, has to keep on living in Hogwarts from now on. Oh, I really like this bean. I've never had a bean-flavored bean, no. Unfortunately. They should make that. I'm surprised they haven't made that yet. Green apple is also really good. This one's just a really sweet fruit. Not sure which one. That's a nice money. Congrats on 650k. Welcome back, Shrivel. We have made it to Loadless. Yo, skillet as well. Cheers for the good luck. How are you doing? We're then the same. Yeah, that's back in the days when my mods weren't good at quoting. They've evolved from that point. They now know what they're doing. Oh yeah, every flavor can be a lot of very bad things. Hey, Purple. You, Renee, as well. Oh shit. Thank you for the good luck. It is, like, okay, I think. Oh my god, stop. I'm not super happy with it, but insane percent always kills my brain. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a reason it wasn't allowed on Pastebin anymore. My quote list was apparently so bad they, like, removed it from Pastebin. It was not allowed to be on there. That was a nice mark. Imagine saying that. But yeah, how's it going for you guys? Purple and Renee. This is a weird spot for that crap. I'm so bad at pause casting as well. Wait, what is quote 34? If that's actually like a quote that's related to that, Dennis, then it's FIFAT. It's definitely not intended though. It's a Monday, true. I could have really saved that question. Didn't have to ask it. Yeah, okay, no, that's... I don't think your theory is correct then, Dennis. That's not really related. That's weird though, that it's the same. Don't quite know how that happened. I've played HP2 PC with 2 controllers. I cannot recommend, that was pretty awful. And we played 1 and 2 at the same time with a controller. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it just got quoted twice. Again, that's been in the early days when like nobody really knew what they were doing. It's so hard for me not doing Hundo stuff right now. Ah. With the joystick, I'd love to try. That actually kind of sounds fun. Wait, that was pretty quick actually, Sammy. I was worried that would lead in like a lot of spam, but nice. A stressful Monday. So it's like an especially bad Monday, huh? That sucks. You get through it though, I believe. Definitely any percent. Yeah, I agree with Mark. That is absolutely the easiest. I did say that a couple minutes ago. See, some things never change. Oh, absolutely. I wanted to buy a wheel just for that before. Also, that is one hell of a competition, Super. Holy shit. That is an impressive thing to come here for. Welcome in as well. I still need 2 more minutes, don't I? Doesn't it have like a 45? Like, it's probably doable at this point if my all wizard cards and Warpless is good. Which it isn't so far, but if I PB all wizard cards, I probably have a chance. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's weird playing that many different categories. It's just confusing your brain. That's my biggest issue with Insane Percent. After tomorrow, everything's better. Nice. That is good to hear. Yeah, absolutely respect for that. Where in Germany is that? Like, whereabouts? Fishing rod controller. That is a thing? Oh my god. IKEA has a wheel? Wait, you can get like random furniture? Or how does it work? Oh, come on. No, the later run. Oh, you mean, oh, the later games, you mean. Yeah, the later games are sometimes just 2 categories. Like, I still think they should exist as categories, the Insane Percents, but they are pretty bad. Oh, you can buy an actual Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Maybe I should do that at some point. We could do some meme runs with that. Simpsons hit and run with a fishing rod controller. Well, first of all, I guess I need the fishing rod controller, but I'd try that. I will not do the banana controller though. That just sounds like a mess. That one I'll pass on. They have sharks. Aw. Plush sharks. Let's go. 5 single year, yep. To be fair, 5 single year, I mean, it's a skill-based run at least. It's not easy to get both well in a row, but yeah. It's pretty much 5 any percent. Yeah, low graphics actually accepts it more than people think. Just because it adds up during the run. Like, I think first of all the loads are a bit quicker, which doesn't matter too much because loadless. It must be like milliseconds that you save throughout the run. But like the most important thing is that every time you leave the menu on high graphics you have lag. Like, not much, but half a second or so. A lot more if you're on a bad PC, but even on good PCs there's a bit of lag. So, yeah, on low graphics you don't have that and you can instantly keep on playing. Package arrived. Ooh, Christmas presents? Question mark. Donkey Kong Bongo controller. Hey, honestly, if anyone sends them to me, I'd gladly send them back as well, but I tried. I won't buy them though, just for the sake of doing one meme run with them. Because English is drunk sometimes. Yeah, pineapple is a weird word. Doesn't even grow on pines. Like, not even close. I guess it looks like a pine cone, kind of. I don't know. I wonder where that came from. Garlic bread and pasta. Oh, that's good. I'm a bit jealous because I'm probably gonna have like really minimal food until Thursday when I leave my home, because I don't want to have anything left, right? I don't want to have leftovers because they're just gonna go bad. So I'll just use whatever I have in my fridge, do some random things with it. Yeah, I mean, I do have some pasta. I could probably make some pasta. Wouldn't mind that right now either, though. Wouldn't mind some. Alright, Luna. Fair enough. I'll be, like, screenshotting that. I'll keep you to that. Same as I keep you to the full series within 10 years. Leave your home. Yeah, touching grass. I know, it's pretty Pretty scary, but I'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'll survive touching grass. On it though, yeah, I know. Getting there. Can you please get this? That's not, what the what was that scourge skip? That is not how you do that, but okay, sure. What is grass? Calling every marine creature something fish? Because there's no such thing as fish. I have literally no idea what you mean. What do you mean there's no such thing as fish? Of course there's fish. Not everything that lives in the sea is a fish, but there are certainly fish. Azio Otter, thank you so much for the good luck. Doesn't look like an apple. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like, it doesn't grow on a pine, it doesn't look like a pine cone, and it doesn't look like an apple. Very true. Pineapple, weirdest word ever. Grass is evil. I ate grass as a kid before. I told that story before. I actually didn't hate it. Shit. Riot. Is it Christmas presents, Pax? That's hype then. We don't call everything that flies a bird. Are we not? I'm still not entirely sure what you mean with that point. There's no identifying factor that defines a fish. Why wouldn't there be? Same as there is identifying factors that define insects. Or mammals. I am so confused to what is going on. Oh no. Okay, yeah, well, okay, you don't call bats birds. That is a point. But you also don't call whales fish. So, yeah, it still exists in the ocean. I am just confused. These inside it isn't damaged. Let's go. To be fair, if anyone deserves your rage, it's probably the company as itself, on itself's facts. I'm just gonna ignore that because it kinda makes no sense, so let's just move on to other topics. Dolphins are freaking amazing. Dolphins are smart AF. I mean, look at insects. Do you know how far away some of those are? Quite a bit. But there certainly is a group of animals that is fish. I don't need the cards. See, I'm still doing handle things. Ah, I hate it. That's the thing with insane percent. It's just so fucking confusing. I hate it. I mean, I kind of like it because it's a lot of HP too, but it's very confusing. Yo, what the hell? Hypno with the raid. Dude, thank you so much. The second raid in a pretty short time. How was the stream? I think you ended kind of early, right? So I hope it went well, and welcome in everyone. Yo, Puppy as well. I assume coming in through the raid. Yo, Sammy, I think you were in here earlier, but how's it going? Oof, swimmer. Yeah, welcome in everyone though from the raid. Ah, I see. Just time stuff. I'm doing alright. Yeah, we're playing a lot of HP2 PC. For people that don't know me, that's what I play most of the time. Well, I play all of the HP games really. Also PlayStation 1 and whatnot. But today we do a run where we have to beat every category this game has in a row. And it's called Insane Percent for unknown reasons. Not even that long. No, it's fine if I do Hunter stuff, it's just slow. Yeah, we've done 100% right before this, so I'm a tiny bit confused with routing. This always kills my brain. Did you get any PBs in though, Hypno? An NTSC copy of HP on PlayStation 1? Yeah, I can never have enough of those, honestly. Like, I learned that the hard way with my HP2 copy kinda not working, so... Yeah, I guess it's gonna drive you insane. I think that's the point, yeah. Will I be ending after this? Probably not. We'll probably just do some like mini games, like quizzes or something. That's the plan right now. 16 including shipping? That's insane. That's good. That's really cheap. I assume the same place didn't have HP2 as well, right? Because then you could have even combined the shipping, but yeah. Hey Max, cheers for the good luck. Welcome in. Gotta go some Uber Eats. Ooh, enjoy. I don't know, what do you feel like? If I could choose, I'd go for sushi, but I don't want to have you order the most expensive one. So, but that would be if I could freely choose anything right now. That's what I would go for. If I wouldn't have to pay, I mean, what? There you go, perfect. Got the confirmation. Oh, sorry. I think everyone in chat that likes sushi wants it now. That's my bad. We have played GeoGuessr as well, yeah. We've played that for a while actually, but then interest like slowly died down. Because most of the time we got people that like can tell you within 5 seconds that they're in like Ghana by the sand on the road. And then at some point it just wasn't really fun anymore. Never had it. Oh, you guys need to try it. Kua as well. Like I was skeptical as well before I got it the first time, but sushi is really good. Really, really good. It's not just raw fish. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. It's not just raw fish. There's more to sushi. Yeah, that was very poetical, wasn't it? Everyone who wants sushi. 5 fat. You don't say. Absolute galaxy brain. I also enjoy the pizza, Jabba. What is on the pizza? Oh, what? Really? I do not know my history, so that's gonna be incredibly embarrassing. Thanks, Kusidern. Appreciate it. Haven't had it since before the pandemic. Yo, you need to get back to that. Sorry, I should stop talking about it. Ooh. That's awesome, Kildare. Get some merch in. Let's go. That sounds cool. I'd love to see a picture once that arrives. Oh, okay, it's that far away. Dude, they don't deliver. I guess an hour is quite far. They probably don't deliver. That makes sense. That's rough. Hope you can still get around to try it. And then I hope you like it as well. Nothing worse to try it and pay like a shit ton of money and then to like hate it. I should have gone for the mushroom. I don't know why I didn't. Oh well. Alright, decent. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the history quiz is gonna go. That's not how you go down here. It's fine. Yeah, pretty much, Matt, I think. That's a good way to describe it. It's honestly a category that's kind of underappreciated. It's pretty cool. And I think it's fun to watch, so more people should start doing it. But yeah, essentially all of the main categories. So glitchless, 100%, any percent, warpless, and all wizard cards. In a row, no resets. We'll see what we can do. So far it's going quite okay. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Meat overload, but that does sound good. Frozen sushi. I don't think I've actually ever had frozen sushi. Oh god. No way, I fell down. I'm bad. Actually, Bedeck. I don't know the backup at all, but I guess something like that. No, that kills you? Are you... That's bad. That's RIP 5th place. That's gotta be RIP 5th place. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that's really dumb. Yeah, you can, Kildare. He can submit it while we're at it, and then we probably get around to do it. Well, you missed the... Well, I guess you didn't miss this, Topster. You want to do it like that, but you actually land on the feckin' lamp and then it doesn't kill you. Oh, this is fucking bad. I have 1:21 seconds to save though. Okay, we're fine. I just want the good old wizard cards. I don't care about Warpless. Well, I do kinda care, but all wizard cards is what matters. Because I want to PB that for the believers. That was so bad though. Like, what was that? So unnecessary. It's the second big mistake. Like, apart from that, it's only been small ones, but that is the second, I want to call a gigantic mistake. Also, I completely do not remember all wizard cards route. Oh, wizard cards doesn't matter. Ooh, that's a dangerous statement. Looking at the cult of people card in this chat, in this community. Chungus is not main, no. I mean, it would only add 10 minutes, so it wouldn't be too bad, but no. I don't think it will be at any point, really. Not bad, not bad. Under 30 for some sushi, pretty good. Team Pink and Team People cards, and upside down, or whatever. Oh, how am I so bad? This is not even hard, I failed it like 3 times already. Oh, I see, yeah, that makes more sense. I like that rephrasing. Oh god. Calm down. It's not hard to fail, apparently. Hey yo, Jamie. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't think it should be main category either. The fact that you have to modify your game is, yeah. Like, it's a category, it's a cool category, but should not be main. I still have it, but it's a lot less bad. I know why I have it, by the way. Which it's not good. But, essentially, this apartment kind of sucks. And there is a corner in my room that's right next to a window that has like my curtains in front of it. So I haven't checked it for a while. Yeah, it turns out there was quite some mold on that. Like a good patch, like hand-sized. Because the water just goes through and just completely soaks the wall. So I think that's why I have it. So I've been slowly but surely poisoned by mushrooms. It got better though, like I removed it, I, you know, made sure it won't return. It's better already. It's just probably still has to settle down a bit. Yeah, hawk clumps. Well, those are actually animals, I guess. They would have probably been less bad. Yeah, it wasn't very nice. It wasn't very nice. It was quite the surprise for me. How do you remove it? You take the, what's it called? I want to say wallpaper, that's not what it is. The stuff that's on the wall, you rip it off, you disinfect it, and you put new ones on. I recommend that. As long as it's not on like a window or anything, those you can probably just clean it off, but... Yeah, that's pretty bad, Felix. Like, it's just the fact that this house is just kind of old, so it's just the water just goes in and it's just humid AF. How's it going, Bronson, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, it was pretty contained behind the curtains, I think. The curtains are also surprisingly fine. I checked them very thoroughly and they seem to not have anything. So I hope with that I'm fine now, but we'll see. If it comes back, then I don't know. I don't know what I'll do, to be honest. I guess you could also just destroy the wall. It might be a bit cold right now. At the current situation. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't stream. What was it, Friday, I think? Saturday? I don't know. It was recently when I changed that. When I figured that out. Launching a boober tuber. Yep, that's the best way to get rid of mushrooms, indeed. Oh, no. I'm my own professional. Like, I don't know, it's gotta be fine. Wallpaper was right. Oh, that is how it's called. Interesting. Huh. You have a fire in that room. You knock down your wall and put on a fire. Yep. Well, I don't think it was a small patch. It depends on how you define it. It was... yeah. It's just, I don't really know if there's much of a way to fix it. Like, I think I just have to make sure to always get rid of, like, any condensed water on the windows. Because in winter, you know, it just happens that it condenses. I just have to manually remove that, I think, so it doesn't get that moist. It's a good word. And then just open the window a lot. Oh, that's interesting as well. Crystal, welcome in, first of all. Yeah, I just kind of wanted it gone because it's probably been like a month or so that I'm coughing, and I just kind of wanted it to stop poisoning me first. If it comes back, I'll look into that. That's good to know. Thanks for the advice. Do you know how it's called by any chance? Also, gold. Let's go. Like, I'm pretty sure it's fine though. Like, I don't think it was anything too harmful. Oh, I don't know when this was built. But it has, like, incredibly awful insulation as well. Wait, is that the word? I think so. Like, essentially the heat goes out like nothing. And cold gets in. And in summer, the heat stays in and the cold doesn't circulate. It's great. Not completely cheap. Ah, it's okay. That would be worth it. Just cold mold remover. All right. Cheers. I don't think so. I think it was just on the wallpaper. I mean, I did remove the patch where it was, and it just, you know, should be fine. You need Moldemort. I like that. That's the problem with the cars. Yeah, they're just old. What can you do? Okay, so I was correct with insulation. Good. Having vocabulary, I guess, every now and then. It's very rare. Usually I just know Harry Potter words. Like, brah, Harry.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa rond. 5 poäng till Gryffindor.
Yeah, that's probably why they got there. Because the curtains were, like, right in front of it. So it was pretty, like, isolated. It's Moldemort Horcruxes. Oh god, he's gonna be undefeatable though. Don't want to know how much mold there is around the world. That gets fine. I'll keep an eye on it. If it comes back, I'll consult back on the Discord, I guess, with people. Dehumidifier. Interesting. Is that like, I assume that's a device you plug into the wall, like an electric one? As it sounds like it. Kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, to have it run. I should have read the end of it. Then I would have probably gotten my answer. Yeah, I remember someone I knew who lived in like an area a long time ago, not the recent ones, but where there was like flooding essentially. So their entire flat was like, you know, drowned essentially. Well, not that bad, but there was like water in and it was just awful. And the company that like saved the flat had those running like 24/7 for like a month or something. It's like insane. And it was also like completely uninhabitable. But yeah, I do know how they look. I have seen them. They are loud AF, I think, from what I remember. Yukin Zareth as well. Hey, so many new people, or at least first-time messages. That's pretty awesome. Welcome in. I miss the stars. No, invalid. Need to empty it every now and then. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mice are also not very pleasant. But to be fair, mice are probably better for your health than mold, so it's the better. Out of the two, I would probably choose mice as well. Oh, so you have the opposite, what makes it more humid. Yeah, I really don't need that. I think it's humid enough in here. USTK. Thank you so much for the good luck, and hope you're doing well. You're a big cell as well. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. It's the Christmas time. I was about to warp, by the way. Oof. That could have been really bad. No, not the Oreos. Actually, I don't like Oreos. That's what Chad usually like hates me for a lot. But to be fair, Chad hates me for a lot of things, so it's alright. Add that to the list. Yeah, Saber as well. Good afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Hope you're doing alright.
Det minsta Hogwarts kan göra är att se till att saken som dödat...
I don't know, I've never gotten around to really like them. It's like a flavor I'm not super fond of. I don't hate it, but
Gå åt sidan.
if I would have the choice between that and like other cookies, I don't think I'd necessarily choose Oreos. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's a love-hate relationship. You just need someone to like trash talk, right? Also, that's true. Yeah, streamer hate is necessary. Oh god. The air refresheners, interesting. Don't think I've seen those, but that does sound annoying. Cheers for the good luck, Lamparita. And I don't even have to ask you how you're doing, honestly, after Sunday. Good to see you around though. Well, it kind of looks like you're outvoted right now, Felix. The Oreo enjoyers are not speaking up right now. Yeah, it's like the chain of command. Chat trash talks me, I trash talk Vodafone. Vodafone sends shitty memes on Twitter. It all goes full circle. Yo, Felix. Wait, both Felixes like Oreos. That's it. I don't think that's a coincidence anymore at this point. We're onto something here. Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, that's a fair assessment, I think, Wrench, yeah. No, definitely. I mean, I learned for life, though. There's just absolutely no way I ever have a Vodafone contract again. I mean, probably not exclusive to me. It's actually a big thing in Germany. They lost a shit ton of customers. There's been a lot of people complaining about it. Yo, Flap. You sadly missed Glitchless, but there's still loads of HP2 to go. How are you doing? Good to see you back around. Also, yeah, that makes sense, Felix. Because they don't have gluten, I guess, right? Yeah. The second account agreeing with you. Let's go. What if Vodafone paid me? No, honestly, if I would get money for them and I would have to trade my old internet with the one I have now, I wouldn't do it. I genuinely wouldn't do it. Yeah, even if they change and they get like better, I still wouldn't. Like, I'm done with that company, genuinely. I just don't want to go back. I think it's more like selling your soul to the devil, honestly. The unbreakable vowel is like nothing. Vow, not vowel. I don't know what the unbreakable vowel would be. Probably I or something. Definitely not a whole stream. I don't think I've done it a whole stream without trash talking. Oh no, Lamparita. Well, at least you don't have Vodafone. There's no way they're in Argentina. I is easy to break. Oh no. Potion? Really? Which one is the unbreakable one then? A? Is A hard to break? I mean, it definitely has the most like structure. Yeah, I'm so happy with like my telecom internet now as well. It's flexible. Oh, I see. I love how we're debating that now. I'd still say A is pretty stable though. O, I guess O also works. Hey, time save somehow. That was not a good forest. The longest you've gone without getting slack from chat, like 10 seconds, I think. More like ±1. The vegan too. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Oreos, like pretty much, no matter what your eating preferences are, they go. That's actually good to know, to be fair. It's for like snacks that everyone can eat. Did I write an angry review? Oh, I rated them 0 stars on like several online websites multiple times, yeah. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Mook. Welcome to the last stretch of this run. Is what I would say if this wouldn't be insane percent and we still have 2 to go. At least it looks like we can finish today. Yeah, it's a smart marketing move. Like, no gluten and being vegan, so like someone eats them. I mean, what? Yeah, that is pretty good though. Can you please? Okay, I guess not today. Bit of an addiction to them a couple of years ago. Nice. As you know, there's worse addictions than that, I think. No, only Swedish and Finnish today, yep. Wouldn't that be bad though, Swimmer? Wait, why would that be a thing you would want to do? Why am I doing this? I guess I just wanted to prove people that I can chamber jump. Yeah. No, I would never. Like, honestly, I have nothing positive to say. Nothing about the service, not about the internet quality, not about consistency, not about the price. There is nothing. There is actually nothing. Yep, the glitchless flex, let's go. That's the thing, that's insane percent. It just like jumbles up the routes in my head. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that. It's just some of them that are gluten-free. I see. And wrote in caps like a true German, yep. To be fair, I'm too lazy for those reviews. It was just when there was like a website, how did you like Vodafone service in the last month? And you could rate like 0 to 5. Then I gave them a 0 all the time. And that gave me some personal satisfaction, even though it literally didn't do anything. So it was worth it. This room is not cooperating today. Not a fan. Consistently bad, yes. That they are. But I don't know if that's a positive thing to say. If I could have, I would have gone to the negatives. Sadly, most of the time the websites didn't agree with that. But we saved some time in Warpless, which is kind of ridiculous because this Warpless was dreadful. What even is my Warpless PB? It's like a 36 or something, right? Oh god, we're so far behind that. Yikes. And we're losing time in chamber. Not unsurprising. Yeah, just hack the website. Completely rig the system. 3721, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's long gone. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be like 2 minutes behind. That's pretty bad. Even for no reset, that's pretty bad. But I got confused with routes. And I hit my foot at the start, and I kinda have to go to the toilet. I have so many excuses. I could go on all day with my excuses. Yeah, that seems to work quite well. I can see that. Yo, Limit. Even believing. Thank you for the lurk in that case, and welcome in. Hope the Monday has been going as well as a Monday can go. Yeah, they like to hear excuses. that's how I roll. Okay, I don't like the damage, but like, it's potentially fine. Wait, I had no potion? Wait, what? Where did I use my potion? Wait, where did I use my potion? At Aragog, didn't I? I thought I had a potion. I wouldn't have, like, full committed. I'm an idiot. It's all because I hit my foot at the start, man. Those mistakes, you know, that's why they happen. That's definitely... Well, that's actually kind of bad. This is not going to be super easy. And now it's... Yeah, top 5 is gone. There's no way. Sinner's time's, like, literally gone. Okay, I'm not going to go for 2 cycle. Is gluten-free beer even a thing? Is there even gluten in beer? To be honest, I'm not even sure. Oh, come on! I honestly am really bad at naming like stuff that has gluten in it. I mean, it makes sense though, yeah. It makes sense. Tastes pretty decent even. Okay. Well, this is really bad. So all the beer that's not made from wheat. Okay, I see. So that's actually, like, that's not too bad then. There's quite a bit then. Oh my god, what is this? Fuck off, man. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Felix. Please don't snipe me again. Thank you. It's not even a choke, I just don't have the potion. It's just really sad. Please don't kill me, thank you. Cross-contamination in the food industry. Yeah, that's gonna make it even more difficult, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have to worry about it, then like you don't really look into it much. Okay, this is the worst warpless I've seen in a very long time. Not just on this channel, but just like on planet Earth. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Let's get an all wizard cards PB. Oh my god, that's what GF stands for. I actually, like, I didn't question it because I don't eat Oreos, but I actually thought they have girlfriend Oreos. And I think someone else in chat did as well. But it's just gluten-free. I just wasn't sure what the special part is, but like sure, I guess. Maybe you can share them well or whatever. But, whoops, now I know. Azio, ready, man? Thank you so much for the Wingardium Good Luckiosa. That's a creative one. Everything that tastes umami has gluten. No, that helps me. I know that flavor. I kind of really like how that sounds. So I have learned what that flavor is. I like your 5 at strats as well, Limit, at the supermarket. Yeah, that is actually quite smart. Do they have a label? Actually, like again, another thing I've never looked into. Oh yeah, wait, I do think I know how that looks actually. The gluten-free label, isn't it literally? I mean, it's probably different in the EU, but I think it's literally just like wheat essentially. In green or something. Maybe that's something else. I don't know. Loadless. Yep. It doesn't even get green screened out fully, which is kind of awesome. But how have you been? Welcome in. Wait, it's all wizard cards, right? I gotta keep that in mind. I was playing Warpless again. Yes, Ron is off to that. The classic. It would not be a Harry Potter game without that happening. There's a few different ones. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the green leaf. That is indeed the vegan symbol. Okay, cards. There's cards and Richter. Don't forget them. Okay, thanks. Ronch. I mean, technically, it is kind of late, right, when you arrive, and they've done one hell of a travel by car with the flying car thingy. So I guess for once I cannot blame them for going straight to bed. For once that's relatively reasonable. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong key because I was drinking. Alright, have a safe flight, Felix. I'm glad to hear that the plane made it. That was pretty much exactly 2 hours. They estimated that well. No, Swedish is. That's why I'm playing in Swedish. If Ron had the chance to talk about beans or go to bed, what would he do? I think his bean addiction is stronger than his sleep deprivation. Don't drink and run, yeah. I mean, this doesn't lose much. It's like 3 seconds. It's kind of not great if you want to PB all wizard cards, but... Wait, I can check that, Wrench. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's one new unban request in here. I should have not clicked on that. It literally got rid of my chat. How do I get that back? How do I get my chat back? Now I'm on my Twitch channel. How did that happen? Okay, I have some time. We're fine. Pop out chat. Where is it? Okay. This is bad. I've closed my chat. Oh no. Wait, what do I do about that? I can read it in my OBS, like really small, but that's pretty awful. What the fuck is that tech though? I can't even read the names in that. Bean bonus room. I might have to play through Richter Zambra without really Boomer. I read that one, the Boomers using technology one. And it's painfully accurate, to be completely honest. I should be able to fix that in in the bean bonus. Wait, I don't need this shit. Fuck. I can't look over there. It's literally impossible. I want to PB all wizard cards, and I'm doing the dumbest shit possible right now. That's not good. Nick's so old. Yeah, you probably have to, like, you probably have to live with no chat interaction for a while. I don't need this either. And I need to start not doing Hando. That would be a good start as well. Yeah, I guess that would be his preferred way. Talking about beans in his sleep, that will probably be the strat. Okay, from now on I'm fully focused on all wizard cards. This has been a terrible start, but it's okay. At least I can't be, like, distracted by chat, right? If I don't see it. I still need to look over. I mean, it's my fault that I clicked on it, but it's just like, it just instantly takes you out of chat and gets you to mod view, which is really stupid. I don't need that side, that's only a star. This is the category you grab the other one. Don't riot, at least not too much. I'll be back. I promise. Eventually. Small indie, yeah, Twitch, small indie company, very true. Also, everyone has like different names than I'm used to in that chat. Can I reopen this in 10 seconds? Probably. I should be able to. We don't need this. Just don't do anything stupid and forget cards in the meantime. That would be good. Yeah, it's literally no chance reading stuff. It's fine, this challenge ain't too long. Well, you are technically anonymous. I can read some names. I'm not gonna say whose I can read, but some of them I can read. So don't be too sure. Don't trash talk too hard. I might see it. Don't people riot too hard either. Oh shit. I read that as well, Soulful. I believe that to you anyways. This is very awkward to stream with. I'm not a fan. I really don't know how people do it that use like their phone for chat. I would be so lost. It's kind of the same thing that you always have to keep on looking away from your actual game screen. Yeah, this wasn't great. We still need this secret sadly, so it's still a bit longer. I guess if I don't get it open during the beam bonus room, then at the very least I can do it in Quidditch. That was a great ledge grab. Oh no, what did Wrench post? I see a kick W Wrench. I see a lot of stuff I want to read. I'm intrigued by this chat, but I can't. This is what torture looks like, honestly. So many conversations I'm gonna miss. I'm sure they're all very, like, intellectual and everything. As always, since it's my chat. Okay, we actually almost golded that, which I question a lot, because that was fucking dreadful. Okay, if I recall the all wizard cards route correct, we do not get the silver card. Oh my god, that's like best RNG as well. We do not get the silver card at the start or like next to Quidditch, do we? Okay, okay. Come on, load quicker, Twitch. Okay, not quite. I'll get it during Quidditch. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be alright. Was your yep deleted? I'm not entirely sure. Also your airship. In Hando we do, but right now it's all wizard cards, so it's only wizard cards. Wait, did my mods abuse their rights while I couldn't see it? SMH. I cannot believe it. The people I trusted betraying me. Whoops. Okay, this was not good, but like it's okay, I guess. Big if true. I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm gonna watch my own VOD. Luna misclick. Yep, exclamation mark bean trait. You was timed out and you earned it. Alright, fair enough. In that case, I can't complain. I still want to watch the VOD now. Oh, it's gonna be gone though. Wait, no, it's not gonna be gone from here though, I think, so. Oh god. Well, only good ones, I assume. About how nice my sweater is, for example, right? Look at this. Have you seen any nicer Christmas sweaters? Probably. But still. Oh yeah, I'll know. I'll know. I'll know who insulted me during the riot part. The sweater with the wrestling sleeves, yes. It still looks very weird on camera, like I'm wearing those weird sleeves. I wish they would be beans. I didn't find any like Harry Potter based ones. Chat, please. Just a simple man. Yeah, definitely. You would never do any trash talking. I trust in this chat fully that there was absolutely nothing bad going on. I have full faith. But yeah, I think it's like snowflakes or something? No, I don't think it is. Wait, Finn has an HP Christmas sweater? Oh, I'm jealous. I didn't find any. I actually was looking for some. So I had to buy like a generic one. It kind of is like that. To be fair, I can't even do much anyways to moderate the chat while I'm running. Like I can during console games where we can tap out, but during like PC, there's not really much for me to do anyway, so... I'm surprised people don't riot more often. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, huh? I realized too late. Feels Hagrid, man. Tabbing out. Well, I can just like not be on OBS essentially. I can click into the chat because I do not need the mouse. Yeah, but Molly forgot the letter on my sweater, so shame on her. Yeah, the mods are definitely, they're great to fight the riots. Like 50% of the time they do time out the correct people. Mods with his feet, that would be impressive. But no. I did play HP4 with co-op with my feet before. It did not go very well. I do not trust my feet to do anything well. There's also sentences I didn't really think I'd say, but... They also need to do a good job keeping themselves at bay though, to be fair. But I guess so, Purple, I guess so. You clean records on the line. Yeah, at least it's not timeouts. Deleted, I don't think shows on the thing, right? Yeah, he gives Harry a bra, yeah. Flitwick's a giga chat. Can you actually improve like your motion control? That's not how it's called, but can you actually improve that? How well you can do stuff with your feet? I mean, apes are really good at it, right? Yeah, I guess unrioting is a good idea. Motor control? Is that really how it's called? Interesting. What? 21-second gold? Oh yeah, because I guess we don't get the card anymore here. And then I have to make sure to get the card after Scourge. So yell at me if I don't get the one right at the exit of Scourge. Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, that's actually the issue with mods on Twitch. They can't actually keep each other at bay. Because mods cannot time out each other. I mean, that would be absolute carnage. There would just be people getting like into fights. Motor skills. I actually haven't heard that term. Interesting. I don't have a lot of motor skills in my feet. Those are the MVP sentences. Yeah, I can time out mods, yeah. If I do that, they get unmodded, yeah. It is a bit weird. Oh, for the low capture one, Stopster? That's actually impressive, though, that they can do that. Holy shit. You probably time people out efficiently with your feet. You know, you can't do more than misclicking, right? So, probably about the same. We should call them the prefects of this channel. I think, what are they in my Discord again? Professors, I think, right? Yes. Like 50% of a mod's work is to ban all the bots. And the other half is bullying the streamer. Welcome back, by the way, Misha. I don't need this Lumos, whatever. Doesn't matter. Something like that. I like that, Kin. I do like that. Sounds about right. We didn't have the bots for a while though. I am the headmark. No wait, no, I'm the slow runner, am I not? I think I'm slow runner, which is unrelated to the Harry Potter theme, but I don't think I could put anything else. Oh yeah, viewers mod is to just bully everyone all around. I think you should also be professor. That opened so slowly, what the fuck? What was that? Dumbledore maybe is a slow runner. Have you ever seen Dumbledore run fast? Me neither. Me neither. Oh yeah, head of house are like the people that help me with like a lot of the tech stuff, like set up a lot of the bots or set up stuff on the Discord. Yeah. That's the ones I made head of house, so they have like the permissions and whatnot. I guess he does run kind of fast in that one. That's a good point. I don't think Dumbledore is a slow runner. He's a fast runner and a loud yeller. That's his core qualities. There's a announcement in, I believe, resources, Topster? Yeah, it should be in resources. It should be the last message. If you just react to it with the emote of the corresponding color, it should get you into the houses. If you react with the green thing, it puts you into Slytherin and so on and so on. So you can automatically give it to yourself via reactions. This one, I reminded myself. Dutch Filch HP1. I don't think there's too many special rules. Thanks, by the way, Apple. Yeah, I need to update that. I need to do it the way Mark did it for the Harry Potter Discord. It's like so much better, but I haven't gotten it. Maybe I can do that during the holidays. Yes, that was the card. Thank you, chat. That is the one that changed a bit. Thanks, Redburn. Legendary card. The first card, like for most people, the first card they collect in Hogwarts. Because that's just such an obvious secret and it's right on the way. Yeah, the buttons are really, really good. But I get Slytherin and not Gryffindor. That would be kind of funny as well. Just every button gets you into Gryffindor. I like that. Indringer. Not a bad one. Not a bad raid notification. Oh yeah, they're not like they work, they do their job, but buttons are absolutely better. For sure. Needs to work even during holidays. It wouldn't really be work, just like some random stuff to tinker with. It'll be fun-ish. So yeah, Slytherin button just gets you banned instantly. That would be kind of funny. But I don't want to have like 100 people banned from my Discord. Well, they just know you're a fan of the story, Caldeo. You're a King Arthur fan, clearly. They look more professional, yep. 100% couldn't agree more. I'll definitely set that up at some point, I just haven't gotten around to. That's not in. Dude, what is my pause casting here today? I need that better for any percent. This is time we cannot lose in any percent. Also, we've been playing HP2 for so long, I've started to just like fully autopilot, like it's insane actually. I have not paid the most attention for a while, which again is not optimal if you want to PB something, but we'll see. Yeah, I'd agree with what Purple says. I'm sure you are both clever. I don't know what that's related to, but I still agree. Ah, thanks, Marnie. Appreciate it. Like, I don't think I'll get around to do it before, like, after Christmas, but... You are now a Slytherin Pog, you? I actually haven't checked for a while. Is it still Ravenclaw in the lead, essentially, with members, house members? Yeah, that's why it is so bad, because my autopilot just like, I don't know, just does random shit. Random shit that feels right. But isn't. I wish it would be different. I wish it would be random shit that actually is fast, but... At least I think I got all the cards. That's something. Yeah, if Jordy ever gets admin rights, he'd probably just ban every Slytherin instantly. I think it used to be Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Wait, that's not a card. Used to be like that for a while. I don't know if it still is. Nah. I guess you'll do it later then, Topster. At least you understand how it works, so you'll get that sorted out. Pretty not slow. Yeah, I think that was Dumbledore's PB, honestly. He was like so fast on that. That must have been PB pace in that scene. Okay, please tell me I got everything. It felt a bit sloppy, but we did save time on everything so far. And we have all silvers. Not bad. Oh, I guess you can't even, yeah, you can't even see all the members, but most online is a good sign. You have access. And Yoho Parappa, what the hell? Dude. Thank you so much for keeping up the tier 2 even 13 months now. And for the nice words, of course. I'm happy to hear. I'm trying, I guess. That's very kind though. Thank you so much. How have you been? Or both of you actually. How's the Monday been? Oh yeah, true. You can tell from... Well, actually that's not true though, because sometimes they break and people have to react to them like twice. Ravenclaws are smart and smart people join my Discord. I love it, Wrench. You're getting better and better with your advertisement. Oh my god, Malfoy, you fecker. Ah, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, no, that's still the same order then. Okay, I see. Oh, I remember that, like... Also, I know the theory of Dumbledore, or Ron being Dumbledore and vice versa, and I hate it, but it's a good meme. But yeah, there was a Discord a while ago, like Zolly's Discord, where he did that concept of having the houses kind of have a competition. So essentially, whenever people got a PB, they could like claim house points for it. That was the idea. And the issue was it just kind of ended in a lot of like cheesing, doing, you know, 10-second runs on speedrun.com to get points. Because they weren't much effort, but they got a lot of points. Like, it was kind of cool, it just did not end the best way. Also, it was a bit unfair because of obviously different... that could be cool, Mark. Different amounts of people in the houses. That could be cool. That would actually for once make houses useful on the HP Discord. I kind of like that. Nobody's ever spoken faster and with more energy when Dumbledore was speaking calmly. But it's kind of sad that that sentence makes perfect sense. Yeah. Kind of, Lee. That's also a bit of a cheese. But what can I do if there's not enough people running, right? Not my fault. Yeah, I can see that, Markovich. Have a safe flight, Beaver, once again. How long is it, actually? How long do you have to be in the air? Gotcha, Wrench.
10 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 3, kör.
Ooh, that sounds good, Money. I'm looking forward to watching that. I'm actually curious how many I got this year. It wasn't that many, and most of them were kind of free, but still, I'm still curious. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm probably not even gonna be... Well, no, I'm gonna be done. Never mind. I should be. If nothing goes, like, completely horribly wrong, I should be done. If I don't just miss a card and can't find it for, like, years. I was teasing the card route in All Wizard Cards earlier, by the way, because it's really cool. So if you have never seen this category before, it's actually kind of neat. It's pretty difficult, so I hope I don't completely fuck it up, but... People card Defindo, actually pretty cool. That is very high, but we have health. And we even have the potion if I need it, so it's fine. Well, I guess you've lived for a while then, Z. It's way too dang of a route. It's a very big P2G route. This one's also kind of cool. Like, you can't go too far into the room or the door closes. So you have to kind of grab it like this. 101 hours, let's go. Speed runs of that game soon, I guess. Glad to hear though, glad to hear you're enjoying it. Or read enough books to be a Ravenclaw, I guess. Or that's maybe fine. Huh, long ledge grab apparently does work, interesting. I'm here for Nixer route. It is weird. Okay, see, that was my Nixer route of the day, jumping into that secret for no reason. I was about to say it is weird me remembering the route, but nah. Imagine. That would be crazy. Unfortunately, that's very relatable, Limit. Unfortunately. Who hasn't gotten some doors slammed into their faces in their lives? Oh yeah, Big Smokes order, I remember that. The best splits. The best splits for the best split. Because the Findo is cool. Oh no. You got this, Perpetuum. I'll distract you enough. Talking about bad Bertie Bott's beans or something. I'll tune the food talk back today. I cannot speak for chat though. The Finder route is cut up. Nice one, nice one. I don't know if I want to like or hate that one. I'm undecided yet. Also, hey, the worst card. Blendheim Stalk. No food talk today. Okay, we don't need to do any of this part of the level because of the 5-head route. We just go up here. Hey, Martin. I assume that's a new account then, right? Because it's the first time chat, and I'm not sure if I recognize the name, but regardless, how's everything been in that case? Welcome. Well, I mean, okay, they are technically food, but like, okay, let me rephrase that. I turn back the desirable food talk. Also, that's pretty funny as well, Kua. I'm sure the doctors were delighted. Oh, gotcha. So I guess you followed and then you didn't put stuff in chat, but yeah, hope you're doing well. Good to see you back around. Do I get this frog? I didn't need to, that was stupid. We get full health very soon. Well, now you even sub to the channel. Getting better and better. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Yoshi, for, Jesus Christ, 110. Dude, thank you once again. That is very, very kind. I guess now you're officially part of this channel already, Martin. People are very welcoming here. Did I hear food talk? Well, I'm fine with it, you know. I'm sure nobody would have anything against it, right? I'd rather keep my blood by myself, yeah, relatable. I don't like blood, like, being drained out of my body. It's not a good feeling, honestly. Also, what Wrench says, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, cheers, Yoshi. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. Yo, Millen. Thank you for the good luck. We should gold this. That was a very, very, very smooth defender, considering this level is kind of hard. Oh my god, you really? I expected a gold with, like, everything I had. I golded other level that I played a lot worse. My day is ruined. Disappointment is immeasurable. Just nothing else to say. Yeah, I think I'm a head stall between Gryffindor and Hufflepuff. I'm not necessarily proud about it, but... Oh no, do feel free to. Absolutely do follow H. I am curious as well now, to be honest. You're a muggle. Well, honestly, I can't argue with that. 13 days and 19 hours, I see. 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. Who rated me 2 weeks ago? Probably quite a few people. A phobia of needles and blood. You haven't used it for a year. Spooky. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a muggle, Harry. Imagine Hagrid just came in to tell him that. You have no frickin' talent, Harry, and you're definitely not magical, and you're gonna stay with the Dursleys until you die. And you're thumping good at that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody particularly enjoys needles. Not such a badass Muggle Orphan. Muggle Orphan, best Lego character, changed my mind. Oh, is that for medical examination or like blood donation? But either way, good luck. Yeah, just look away, I guess. Just look away. Hey, thank you so much for the good luck, Apple. Don't forget this card. Don't forget this card. That's how a different insane percent died, I think. Yeah, I don't necessarily enjoy it either, donating blood. It's good though. People should do it more often. But yeah, have a good one, Apple. See you around. Thanks for joining in. Mein Tellerstelling is Omenbark. Oh, I know what that means. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Ha! I impressed Yoshi. That's gotta be correct. Also, thanks, mister. That's very kind to say as well. I do hope so. I do hope I at least made somewhat of a mark. There's a lot of people that are faster than me, but at least we've been memeing a bit. Yeah, technically. I actually have done all of the games in a row before Markham, so I guess that's technically like watching all the movies, right? It's the same thing anyways. What does it matter? Depends on the usage of needles. Yeah, I guess the difference is for tattoo, they don't go that deep, right? I don't know, I don't have tattoos, but it just has to go like under the skin. And I guess when they take blood, they go like through the middle of your arm essentially to find the vein. I don't know, just my thoughts. Might be wrong. Yeah, I even did it twice. Also, that's horrible limit. Thank you. Now I have that picture in my head. Thank you. Beautiful. An Elder Scrolls show? Oh, like a series? Cool. Yoshi's so impressed they can't chat anymore. Yeah, I saw that you got back into 7.1. Wait, what's the issue with that? Oh, every time consistently? That is weird. The games... Oh, they change a lot, yeah. The games are actually fairly far away. They're fairly deep in this game, but they don't go as deep as, like, donating blood, though, right? Or, like, needles? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but... There's multiple needles at once punching into your skin multiple times a second. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time judging that because, like, I never got a tattoo. It's more like sandpaper. Interesting. Worked fine a couple of days ago. Have you tried just reinstalling? Sometimes HP games are just bad. I'm pretty sure it's been Kildeo alone renaming all of those, I think. The game is just less green and less blue. No, don't let me talk about that story again, Ren. Can you not just talk about exposing me for stopping my timer or something? I'd rather talk about that than the freaking name history again. I mean, do we know if it matters in 7.1? I don't know if that's been timed. I know I did runs in German at some point because I didn't know how to change it. It was not very fun. 7.1 in German is a whole different level of hell. A history lesson. There isn't even much of a lore behind it. It's just my nickname from school. There you go. You got me there. I talked about it. Are we done? Enjoy the lurk, Luke. Yeah, just extend Big Smoke's order a bit. Nice. I mean, I guess you could, well, I guess it's locked right now, but you can soon request a German 7.1 playthrough, I guess. The Nixo lore. Yeah, I like a GTA meme. And I guess an HP2 All Wizard card meme now as well. Yeah, please do that. Please forget about it for me as well, Kua. I don't wanna think about it. I don't want to think about imploding blood vessels. Oh, that sounds actually awful. It's probably written down in your Wikipedia page. They removed me. Wikipedia mods are like mean to small, I mean very big Oldenburgian streamers. How dare they? Worldwide staple. To be fair, the order sounds really good. When I'm really hungry, I feel like I could eat that, but probably not. Bully Wikipedia mods. They certainly deserve it. If anyone's ever deserved it, it's them. 2 number 9s. And a large one, so I guess it's technically 3, right? It is surprising that with all that food, you just get 1 large soda. Like, that seems like not a lot of liquid while eating that, honestly. To be fair, it's like an American large, so it's probably like 2 liters or something. I don't know. American large portions are freaking insane, so it's probably not that bad. 2.5, is it actually 2.5? Like, I thought I'm over the top with 2 liters, but... Oh, I guess that makes sense. True. The meals probably have, like, come with soda. Why am I here? Sure, I guess? I don't think that's how you do this, but... Yeah, it's such a good scene. It's a very good meme for a reason. Didn't specify which soda, true. Probably Fanta. Has to be Fanta. That's definitely not how you do this, like how you get here. Yeah, at least we didn't forget the elevator. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Big Smoke needing a big bathroom break after that. Yep. I do think so as well. I feel like I'm missing cards right now. I don't know why. I'm weirdly worried for no reason. I really shouldn't be. Probably all with fries too. Oh god. I'm getting a little bit nauseous just thinking about that. I mean, I do that too, yeah. When I have like the big Fanta bottle that's just like 2 liters, I do drink that in a week as well. But at least not like in an hour, so... Who even likes Fanta? Excuse me? What do you mean who likes... Don't you dare putting that into my chat again. Who likes Fanta? SMH. Yeah, that's a well-deserved timeout. There you go. But you're welcome in, first of all. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome. Apart from not liking Fanta, I hope you're doing well. What do we do here? I guess we still do this. Because it's faster to get here. I mean, it has to be. Didn't have it for a long time. You should go back to it, Sajuk. Can recommend. Oh god, I'm like dead. I might boost too high and die. Oh, that was really dodgy. I did not enjoy that. You're gonna make a joke? If it's about me, that's alright. You can do that. I'm okay with that. Today I'm in a good mood. Mean jokes just get repelled from on my sweater. Know about me? Okay. Feel free to make it anyways. I don't know, it's just like, I think I just overboost like crazy because I can't judge it. I haven't done it that often in my life because it's relatively new. So, yeah. No, I think it's fine, Yoshi, because Mezzomix technically is Fanta, right? Do we Quidditch Warp here? No, we have 3 health bars. There's no way we Quidditch Warp here. Ignore me. Okay, so we skip that bronze card until after Forest. I don't like my health. Okay. Yeah, now we all want to know the joke. It is a green sweat. Well, it has some green at the top at the very least. I don't know why the green screen doesn't key it out, but it's quite nice. But yeah, what I wanted to say, I don't know if I finished my sentence, but Fanta is in Mezzomix, so I don't fully disagree. Wait, do we? No, we don't get anything yet. Do we do? We do. Fuck, I'm so stupid, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard stories like that, where they can't find, like, the veins in hospitals. Thanks, Purple. I totally needed to read that. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Apparently, sometimes it's a lot harder. Oh no, the TikTok threats. No. Why is the OnlyFans link not working? Soon TM. The silver after Grand Staircase. Is that not later? Is that now? Oh, the one in front of Scourge? That one I got. Yeah, or that the veins just like roll away and stuff, yeah. Like sometimes it is probably harder than you think. TikTok diss track, yeah. For the cloud. Honestly, if anyone disses me on TikTok, I'll definitely answer. Just for the cloud. When ad money dries up. Yeah, honestly, YouTube ad money in December is actually kind of insane. No, it's not a rickroll, but it's a meme. Sounds like a fun family gathering. Going too far and it's not allowed. Yeah, turns out they don't allow bonsai porn on OnlyFans. Surprisingly. True, actually. That's the easiest way to take blood unplayable. You have a point there. Couldn't be easier. Really, you can find veins in the feet? Interesting. Like, I think it also gets easier for people, like, if you get older. It was the sub goal for a while, for 300 subs. I should still open that and just upload bonsai pics. I always wanted, like, I wanted to do that for a while, but I'm just lazy. And it's kind of more fun if the meme is just that it, like, doesn't exist, I guess. Oh my god, I'm just playing bad right now. It's just late into the run. This run's been grinding me down. Is this a Hess? This might be one. I'm gonna treat it like it is. Yeah, because it's always at cards. So this should be correct. Come on, mate. Move your ass. It's actually kind of a bad spot to Hess. But okay, whatever. At least we have health back. I'm up for sexy bonsai pics. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I know what I'll create during my holidays as well. Gonna be some awkward photo shoots at my parents, bringing the bonsai with me. Flipendo. Yeah, I should have not grabbed the card yet. I should have gotten that later. Add my parents. I think I said. I better said that. No, yeah, no it is, but like, you know, not in the OnlyFans style of life limit. Not the lewd bonsai. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the family, truly. I definitely have to bring it with me for Christmas. Clearly. I don't know why I went... Oh god. Didn't know why I went through this. Yeah, fun family activity. Honk. Dun, dun. Is that all? That is all, right? Yes, that is all. Not hundos, I don't need the secrets. This guy is like actually blind. Did not see Harry coming at all. Okay, so we got that silver. We do go to Spongify first, that's for sure. I mean, I guess the only reason to do this 100% is if I forgot a secret earlier. It's actually kind of cool. You can save the insane percent. Let's say you forgot a secret in Hundo. Then you take the Hundo run as all wizard cards and you have to do like another full Hundo run. It's slow AF and it would lose like half an hour, but at least it would be valid. You still need to save 2 minutes to beat Sinner. Oh, I'm not liking my chances on this, I have to say. Elasto. The Warpless was just too bad. It's okay though. At least we have a goal for next time, beating Sinner. Yeah, given how big I can choke things, half an hour is nothing. It's barely even noticeable. Kind of weird how it's still an hour left of this, but I guess it makes sense. It's like half an hour of all wizard cards, half an hour of any percent. Yeah, I can also just cheekily pause the timer. That would also work. In Schleime, that's the best spell. Really been a while since I played them in German. Just do 5 Hundos. Hey, it would be valid. One of them must be a valid Hundo run. Hey, cheers for the good luck, Z, and yeah, see you around. Have a good one. How much time save did we start all wizard cards with? Essentially, I'm asking, can I still PB this? Like, I don't know. It wasn't super bad, was it? Like, I don't think there was any, like, substantial time loss so far. Obviously, some mistakes, but... And like sometimes I got confused in Hundo, but... No. Like, people have done 100% glitchless runs in HP2 and submitted that for like 10 categories. It's like not intended, but they're like technically valid, so... We didn't really disagree with it. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of funny. No, I don't... think so. Maybe it was. Yo, what the hell, Topster again? With the freaking donation. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 galleons. That's really kind. Thank you. What the hell? That's the second time in very short, so thank you. Got those sexy, yeah. Gotta definitely make sure to get the bonsai. I still need to talk the bonsai into it. It hasn't agreed to it yet, actually, but it's fine. We'll get there. Can you make like a free OnlyFans for like fully for the memes? Getting started. Yep, the mission starts today. Wait, what was your response? I'm looking forward to reading that back. I hope they don't get banned in the meantime. Consent is important, of course. I wouldn't do it when the bonsai like sleeps or something. That would be not okay. I wouldn't threaten the bonsai either. Thank you so much though for the nice words as well. I really appreciate that, Topster. That is pretty awesome, thank you. Why am I going in here? Imagine being smart. Yeah, I also definitely need like the ID. Bonsai has to be 18 or older, which I think that's gonna be hard. Wait, this is not good. I'm doing Hundo again. No, I mean like for people to actually like subscribe to for free, so to speak. Because if I actually do that, I do not want people to pay €5 a month for bonsai pictures. I would feel kinda bad. But yeah, of course you haven't looked into that. Yeah, so you couldn't tell me, right? Oh, you can? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd pay 50. Good to know, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, that's not the strat. Fuck, I'm doing dumb shit! My mind is where the bonsai is, that's not good. Need to clear my head. And stop thinking about the bonsai, as hard as it is. It's not really Nix or... well, it kinda is. It's just like... Yeah, very, very romantic. It's very hard to focus for me right now. I'm just flushed. Wait, why are people insulting Dumbledore right now? I mean, I don't mind it. That's definitely fine for me, but how did that start? There is a couple reasons to insult him for, like, raising Harry for the slaughter and stuff like that. It is the season, I guess, yeah. It's a very romantic season. Okay, it's not the greatest Spongify with the Crusher death, which is just RNG, but 10 seconds, alright, alright, alright. Not bad. Ah, okay, Dumbledore's the reason we don't get Bonsai picks. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, how dare he. Okay, so we do get this card soon on the way out, but we do get this one first. Which will not be a slide. That's why Snape killed him. Yeah, he wasn't like... He just likes plants. Like first Lily and then the bonsai. It's just kind of what he's into. Wait, did you just combine Dumbledore and the bonsai? I don't know. I'm not sure if I like that actually. Okay, I'm not getting this one. We get that one later in all wizard cards. At least I think so. Oh, this is a Hess. Have you ever seen a like that messed up of a Hess up here? I don't think you have, but hey, we got there, I guess. Could have been worse. I'm glad I was holding the correct inputs. Have you been in there, Airship? Oh god, I don't want to ask too many questions. I guess with that you've established it, Yoshi, to be fair. After those two galleons, I mean... To be fair, I do like Mezzomix, just not all the time, and I like Phantom more, but it's pretty dang good. Thank you so much for the 2 freaking galleons as well. That's very kind. People have found the freaking donation button. That's really appreciated though, thank you. Yeah, I usually hear the Dumbledore joke with like CS. There's like double doors and stuff. But I guess that one also works. Yep, out of hospital wing, sorry. Was fun while it lasted, now we have the ominous theme, I guess. The ominous Hogwarts theme. Okay, then we skip the one in the bathroom, and then we should get the Hess on the way out of the castle, which is very cool. And I hope I don't fail that, because usually I do this route correctly and then I fail the Hess somehow, even though it's free. But it's me you're talking about, so I guess unsurprising. Oh, it does. This theme is really nice. I agree. Another gold. God, how many times did we have to watch this freaking cutscene today? Nay, I can check HP5. What's going on in hashtag HP5? Who did you make mad? Oh wow. What the fuck? It's always nice to have an intellectual conversation with someone, isn't it? Probably next year, Cass, because I won't be streaming much anymore, but keep whatever you want to request in mind. Is it the meme mastered you did today? I don't think that would be short though, I think. Nay. Some people are just pleasant. Why is the Hess free? Oh, it's easy is what I mean with it. Like, it's you literally just jump into the card at like a somewhat not completely garbage timing and you get it. As long as it's your 10th card, of course. As long as we're correct. Is it that many? Wait, I thought it's like 11 or so. 80 pounds? Oh, I saw Renee do that. Yeah, I saw him do that. That sounds like a cool idea for a run. I think I would get trolled so much with mechanics. Just where I'm not like... I would just slide off so often just for taking damage, but I'd be down to try that. There we go. Did not fail it for once. Let's go. And we're good on the card route, which is a plus. This one's just so cool, like hessing outside. Like it barely loses any time because walking isn't like that much slower. I do see what you're like hinting towards there. I do see what you want to say. Of that Home Alone scene. And there's a Home Alone scene where they hess out the door. I'm actually too stupid right now to get the reference. But that's okay. You just want people to play it, I see. Looking for new category extensions, huh? Is it really that much? Interesting. I know Beaver had the conversion below a stream. I thought it's like 11 only, but if it's 80, that's actually insane. I think he practiced beforehand. Oh, you're a bit sus of him, huh? I guess we'll never know. Maybe he's just a natural. I mean, he does like HP1 after all. Yeah, now imagine the Weasleys with like 7 kids. Like 1,000 pounds each. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder they're poor. Ollivander must earn like a fortune in those 2 weeks before school. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess he was on the hunt for some beans. Or some wizard cards. Come on. I hate this card. It's so out of the way, and the grabbing the ledge is so stupid. Or the tree. Nope. Oh, in the HP 5 channel, or what do you mean? I don't know what you want to say with that, but good to know. What I just looked at, yeah. Yeah, this boost is worth it. I learned that recently and I always forget to do it. Or I found out that we do this because people told me. And I still always forget. Alright, decent. I am ready for any percent, by the way. I don't think I've done a run with the new Quidditch warp. And I honestly kind of forgot how it works. I actually have to admit, is there anyone in this chat who remembers the new Quidditch strat? What do I do? Oh yeah, it's during the cutscene skip, I remember. No, it's fine. It's fine. During the cutscene skip, we click on the last match, and then we have, like, super strong opponent. We're good. You drink, yeah. You try to play to any percent, it's too painful, you give up, you get drunk. What? I don't know what a voiced Uvular impulsive is, but I believe you if you say it sounds weird. It was not all the 4 actually, but thanks for the input anyways. I did, Ryan, yes. That was indeed the Halloween game. It was kind of fun. Yeah, thank God. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't work in 7.1 because it would actually be useful in 7.1. Yeah, I heard they have like a Christmas update. I don't think it would change much. They had a Halloween one as well where it was like a spooky clown. Oh my God, Mark, that's so mean. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, so I didn't question it. Like, I thought so too. I'm not gonna try it now. What the fuck? Doesn't work, yeah. I'm fairly confident. I'm still not gonna try it. Ryan might be playing me as well. Trust no one is the spirit with this chat. Decent. Hey, Jetpack. Welcome into about almost the final run of this insane percent. This feels so long. It's only been 4 hours. It feels like so much longer. It's insane. I don't know what it is with this category, but yeah, welcome in regardless. How are you doing? Sounds like fun. Castle filled with torment sounds like it's perfectly up my alley. Control Shift Escape opens the task manager directly. Does it really? I'm still worried. I'm not sure what that does. Wait, no, of course it does. Yeah, no. No, wait. Is it? Yeah. That is the hotkey. It's actually not a bait. I don't really need to do that right now though, so I'll pass. Also, thank you, Wrench. What he says? Varying exchange rates around £5. Okay, yeah, maybe it was like 7 or whatever I saw on Beaver's channel. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think that's like a 1 for 50, 60 galleons or like pounds. Seems alright. I'm so bad at like the new strat with Aragog. I'd rather just pause cast. How the hell did I save 2 minutes, by the way, on Forest? That has to be fake, right? Somehow. Like, but I don't see how it could be fake, because we're almost done with all the cards. We're definitely on pace for all the cards. I'm a bit worried though, it's weird. Are we on pace for all the cards? We'll see. Should be. No, the hash was correct out of the castle and I got everything outside, so should be. Hey, let's go. VPN works. Pog. Slytherin. Pog. Maybe, yeah. If that's real, then I guess there's hope. I don't really know where this comes from, but... Yeah, doesn't Flo say he saved like a second as well with pause casting over the strat? So I think it should be fine for me. Like, it's definitely better than me trying to go for it and completely failing. And Yokante? It's a bit of an up and down. Like, I'm not super unhappy with anything except Warpless. It's not been amazing though. But how has your Monday been? Fine. Well, he tried like a while ago, Ren, so... Some people are happy to be Slytherins before Jordy catches them. Then they're not happy anymore. Pretty good boost, by the way. I like this gold card, that's not bad. It's a decent 100 gold card so far. If I do not fail this, I might return that for as an IL. Yeah, that was really good. That was actually really good. Curious what that's gonna end up being as like a Hundo gold cards IL. I don't know if it's good really, but it felt pretty solid. Yep, not so happy anymore. Like, if this doesn't gold, then I'm gonna lose faith. Oh, you do? That is a cool tattoo though. I have to admit that is a pretty hype tattoo. Okay, get the one in the bathroom, and then we should hopefully be on 49 bronze cards. Okay, we will be. Good. Good. Valid all wizard cards. So I don't know where the time save is coming from, but I don't care. It is accurate. That's really cool though. Like, that's a really cool tattoo. They want to play Bully again. Bully is great. I still want a Harry Potter version of Bully. Maybe one day. Maybe the next Hogwarts Legacy, the one they make after. Also, that's literally how Hagrid talks about it. Slytherin is the house for everyone who's an asshole, essentially. Only dark wizards. Everyone who's been a dark wizard was in Slytherin. Maybe Bully Legacy or something. BL. Fred and George edition, yeah, something like that. Every duck wizard, yes, was in Slytherin. So weird that there's no cards in this. Feels wrong just doing any percent, and failing it feels even more wrong, but also nice limit. Unrelated, but always a good thing to bully, honestly. Always a good use of the command. Big fan. I mean, you could definitely say he influenced Harry, otherwise Harry would have been a Slytherin. Hagrid, OG influencer. With that emote as well. I guess that's true, yeah. Tom has lost one card. I don't know why he lost it at the very top here. Like, how did he get here? Okay, let's see if I actually learned from my mistakes in Hundo. Our Slytherins are raised. Oh god. I don't like where this conversation is going. Hey, let's go. I did learn from my mistakes. A tiny bit. Yo, Chris, thank you for the good luck. And how are you doing? Good to see you around in this chat. I'll need it because there's still any percent left and there's like a strat I haven't really done much, so we'll see how that goes. Is this PB pace though for all wizard cards? It should be, right? Surely it's not 4 minutes until the end. The got bullied, rip. What did the ever do to you, honestly? You, Alex, as well. Cheers for the good luck. Welcome in. I should have probably gotten that safe, but just in case. Okay. We good. Yeah, there's got a PB. There's like a... Yeah, there's gonna PB. If I don't die at Snake again, but we have 5 health bars. If I somehow not make it out of Snake, then... everyone please unsubscribe, honestly. Glot. I wonder if anyone... I mean, you can't have Twitch accounts that are 3 letters, right? So I guess there can be someone who claimed the... I think you could all the way at the start, so if you got one, then you could keep it, but... Oh my god, that damage, holy shit. That's pretty good. And really good poison as well. I'm not gonna try to unban French Nixaman again, Wrench. Last time it didn't go very well. Nice 2-cycle. Very, very solid. Honestly not unhappy. 2-minute PB. That was honestly a long time coming. I could just never get it because I suck at the game. But I should have gotten this like years ago. But here we are, not too bad. 106. I do not know if I dropped out of the top 10. But that should definitely get me back in. Very, very happy. Oh, I started finish HP 2. That's not what I want. There we go. Oh, that could be. That is actually a cool theory, Purple. Slytherins are just overly clumsy. Maybe they're just overly bad at keeping stuff a secret. Okay, so only any percent left. We can beat Cinna. This is on pace. And that would be kind of cool. I mean, Cinna, kind of a legend, so I wouldn't mind getting a sub Cinna. Yeah, that was PB by a lot. That was... Well, it was a 108 is PB, right? So, okay, that's a great start. Mission beat Cinna works very well. Ah, okay. 7th place should hopefully be good enough for a while. Thanks for looking that up. Nice, not unhappy at all. And it's for the believers, actually. Somewhat surprising, but enjoy your points. Yeah, I was like a low 106, so... Really not bad. Interesting gold. Yeah, good Rictus Sempra, very early Rictus Sempra, but easy gold. I think that's the first time I've ever seen anyone POC for any percent in this game. Maybe Shadow Banned? Nah. If it would be Shadow Banned, then you would be also banned, right? I think. Because it's your second account. I mean, what? Maybe 5th place? Ooh, that would be sick. Yeah, I mean, it felt like an honestly all-around solid run. Like, it wasn't flawless, but it definitely wasn't horrible. Oh my god, the Believer's getting points, yeah. I'm feeling generous with Christmas around. That's the only reason. What was the payout, actually? Okay, it was pretty equal, actually. I kind of expected some insane payout for some reason. The sweater is lucky. It's the first PB with this sweater, actually. The first of many, of course. About 350. Nice. It's pretty good. 3.5 times your betting is pretty solid. I have to check how much disk space I have left real quick. 15 GB. That's gonna be enough for this run. Because I think I'm running low again.
Ser du trollstaven? Den kommer att börja röra sig längs symbolen.
Too many points anyways. Yeah, I might as well spread them out across the chat. Some generosity.
Den här övningen har 3 delar. Du måste träffa alla pilarna rätt för att få fortsätta till nästa rond.
I can show the shirt. There you go. It says Merry Christmas.
Rond 1. Kör.
I'm feeling so Christmassy, you know. I think Wednesday I wear the Christmas hat as well. Not the entire stream though, because it's probably gonna be like a somewhat long one. So, gonna be a bit warm.
5 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 2. Kör.
Oh, that is a nice number. Oh my god, people have so many points at this point. Wait, the Twitch reactions to the channel? Why? Why did they make the laugh one laugh songs? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. It's not like we don't have a translation for laugh. Oh yeah, it does have snowflakes, yeah. So I wasn't completely wrong when I said that earlier. Let's go. Very stylish. Inexpensive. I do not have a German one. I don't think that would fit. The words would just be too long. I honestly don't know if they exist. Yeah, maybe it's just someone translating it really poorly. Also, holy shit, 1.1 million. That's impressive. I think they've reverted that already, haven't they? It's such a weird decision. Like, I don't know, sometimes you're just really confused how they come up with ideas at Twitter right now. It's laugh songs in German for a while now. That's so weird. That is actually so weird. Why is it not just laugh? I don't understand. From all the points you believed, you would probably be at like 5 million without gambling. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I voted in that poll as well. I mean, he has to do it now, right? The people have spoken. German translation would honestly be like a whole body, the letters across the whole body. Like, it really feels like the decisions are just kind of random. Like, at this point, they don't really make any fucking sense anymore. Yeah, of course. It was bots voting. Is that actually the excuse? As the bleed purple emote. Bleed purple is pretty nice. I do like the emote. As you, witch. Good afternoon. Maybe it's just next level genius marketing, to be honest. To get more like... Well, I mean, to be fair, even if it gets more people to use Twitter, the advertisers are all gone, so it's kind of... It still won't really bring in the money, so it's not the kind of advertisement you need. It's definitely in the news more, that's true, for sure. But I just don't know if it's gonna be that useful if there's like no money behind it, right? I don't know. We'll see how it develops. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting thing to follow. Oh, shoot. I guess that's also truly. That's kind of how it works as well with those multi-billion companies. Oh no. Okay, that was close. I hope Nokia still has ads for their old phones. I mean, they could still sell them as like new. They would have definitely withstood the test of time. Was it even on television? Yeah. Definitely like in the very midst of the news. Also, literally always best bean bonus room RNG, I think. So that's pretty sick. Yeah, they could also sell them as bricks. You can probably make houses of those. I do get it, Dorito. Thanks for explaining it, though. My two brain cells work together and actually understood the joke. Yeah, how did work go, Chirp? Hope you got some stuff done, and welcome back. We are getting close to the end. Hopefully it is the chosen one. I wouldn't mind being able to finish an insane percent, honestly. It's not much. It's half an hour left, and then I can go to the toilet. I have to go for like 2 hours now. It's not been very pleasant. But maybe it made me play better. That is actually a scientific thing, by the way. If you have to go to the toilet, you do perform a little bit better. Also in like exams and stuff. Not like much, and it's also not if you like really have to go, but if a little bit, you know, it's just the dosage is important. Yeah, don't overdo it, exactly, which is actually kind of a funny scientific fact, I guess. The best Horcrux would have been Harry's jeans, or like the jacket he keeps on wearing from HP 5 onwards that he even has on the game. Yeah, I see. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear everything's going well. You write a math exam tomorrow? Are you really? Oh god, in the final week before Christmas? I hated that. Teachers that do that have no mercy. But good luck, you got this. Yeah, if you make the Nokia Horcrux, that's also unbeatable. Can't destroy those. Impossible. Stronger than the diary, indeed. Voldemort is just not very smart. Whoops. Should be good. Yes. So it's the same word 3 times and it means different things. I mean, we have some of those as well. I don't think we have anything we can say 3 times, but... Oh, good luck with that as well. Fingers crossed for everyone who has some schoolwork left. That sucks. You got this, though. But yeah, I remember you talking about preparing the presentation, so... Tomorrow's the day then, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I renamed that myself. Even though it's like a lot, it's almost 5. I'm just kind of small brain, I guess. If sheep get sheep, sheep get sheep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm a fan of that sentence. What a smart sentence. God, I'm actually really ready to be done with this insane person. I really don't know why, but it is so exhausting. I guess it's also the fact that there are no real breaks. You just keep on playing and playing and playing. I don't know. So you're like rehearsing right now. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, like, presentations are at least usually a lot more lenient with the grades than exams, I feel like. So that's good. Maybe you shouldn't have said that, Luna. Now it's gonna take even longer, everyone trying to get that laptop. Good luck though, good luck. Do sheep have sheep? No, sheep have lambs. Fair, fair, fair. Nay, fair, fair lamb. I like it, I like it. Is it like a tongue twister, or is it just... No! Oh, come on! I wanted an any percent PB. Fuck. Oh yeah, German words are a different way, of course. We had a chance. I'm playing okay right now. I really wanted that, but now it's gonna be kinda hard. Ah, okay. Just sounds silly. Yep, accurate emote. That's even better than the fake input one. That's my feeling when we get them. Second, I think, this run. Not too bad still. Probably about average. What's this one now? Ah, that's Steve. Good friend of mine. To be fair, I've done this one really poorly in Warpless, so I might want to retract my statement of playing well. Why am I so bad at this right now? What is this? Not made my skip today. I guess that is one. that is the same word a couple times. But German kind of ruins it because it's like... Because it capitalizes words, so it's not like actually the same anymore. People haven't posted that meme for a while. The like, yeah, streamer, I want to educate you in case you didn't know. You need to press the arrows the game tells you or something like that. It's a good copy pasta. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think it's been an emote for a while, honestly, but I couldn't tell you for sure. That's better. Collect all shield, yep. Honestly, I do not know. I don't remember the meme. Why that's the split name, but I'm getting ready to collect all shields. Even if it's 0. I mean, that's still all, technically, so... I don't know if that... Yeah, that was horrible movement. Okay, this won't PB. I hope I can do a decent one, though, so I can beat Senna in insane percent. That's the main goal right now. And as long as I don't lose like a minute somehow, then we should. Easier said than done, but still. Back again, eh? And there's still 0 shields to collect in this level. Classic Moody voice line, my favorite. That one's in a weird spot, not a fan. But I guess it kinda moved towards it on its own. This is actually really close. What is his time? What is like 5th place? I was about to say we could make that a prediction, thank you. You just gotta be quick, chat. Because I think right now we're like perfectly on pace, so... Depending on how the rest goes... Yeah, I gotta get your points in quickly. Oh god. Welcome back, Winter. Why are we posting the hairy hand? Apart from... No way. What is that? Apart from creeping me out. What was that? What did I bounce against?
Der kleine, plappernde Kaplan klebt bobbige, peppige Pappplakate an die klappernde Kapellwand.
That is a good tongue twister. She nailed that one. Holy shit. I guess it has some advantage being an AI. Or like a machine, I guess. That is not an easy one. I still think the one about fish is more difficult. Thank you so much for another 5, honestly, what the hell. Thanks for the 10 galleons today. I'm playing really poorly though, right now. Don't like it. Yeah, I'm positively surprised by her pronunciation. I don't think I could do that well, and please don't ask me to try. I see, I see. Yeah, that's nice then, Purple. I'm sure it's gonna go very well then. We won't for now, okay. In a couple of days, I guess, you come back and surprise me with it. Make me say the tongue twister. Wait, how do you know that one? How do you know German tongue twisters? Oh, he's a 46. Okay, that leaves me a bit more room. Yeah, I guess people can do the math just looking at the splits. We're definitely on like 45 pace, right? So as long as nothing catastrophic happens, we're fine. Just so people know the probabilities of this, there is a good chance, but I'm also an idiot, so I could choke this. Yeah, that's a lot of consonants in a row. I don't think I could... I don't even think I want to attempt that. Okay, we do not need the map walk anymore, which is good. That's cool. So you're practicing that yourself? I see, I see. No, I think it's fine. There's like a lot of Quidditch and just running around. I don't think it's gonna show much anyways, or gonna change much. I think 10 minutes. You know, do whatever you think is right. Might as well stop it in like 3 minutes or so, yeah. You convince me. reconsidering how less or how little there's left in this run. You kind of convinced me. So get your points in quickly, people. It might be close soon.
Bra, Harry.
If you want to be part in the gamba.
5 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 2. Kör.
I'm just happy that map walking is out of any percent. Fuck that trick. Ah, rip. I mean, that's fair to cancel that. Maybe you can still get around to do it. Oh no, you'll notice that at some point, Mincy, that being an idiot is my absolute special ability. So I can't promise anything, but we'll see. I'll try to save your points. Also, you, how's everything going? Hope you're doing well. Leberkäse. I'm still so confused why you know such random German words, but I kinda like it. Wait, I should still Quidditch Warp, huh? Debated. I think that's in Glitchless. Going up Goyle. For a second I wanted to play the Finno. That would be silly. Silly me. We'd save some time over like skipping or doing the spell learning though, I guess. So it's not too bad. Not bad. That is kind of a hard word. I'm kind of scared to try it right now because I've been speaking English for so long today. I think I would just completely fuck it up. You like seeing me confused. You know, if it's any consolidation, you're nailing that. You're Gambara as well. Welcome in. Okay, this is Goyle skip. Don't mess that one up. That would definitely ruin it. Yeah, the literal translation would be liver cheese. It's not actual cheese. I don't know. Ask the Germans. Wait, that's me. Fuck. I really don't know. I don't even have a guess. You, Andre, as well. Yeah, ass violin is also a word we have, which is like essentially like an asshole kind of. It's a nicer word for that. It's a more PG word for that. Our teacher called us that once in elementary school. Wait, what? I had to go to Goyle. Oh my god, it's not Dumbledore skip yet. Oh no, wait, no, it's Boomslang. The splits fuck me over. It's Boomslang, it's not Goyle. Oh my god, who renamed that? Who renamed that? Oh my god, are you actually kidding me? You can't trust me to actually understand the route 4.5 hours into HP2? Dude, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Who fucking renamed that to Goyle? I'm gonna find that person. I'll go through my VODs if I have to. I'll find out who that was, and I will definitely not be nice. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. That's actually really that really sucks. I'm more upset about that than I should be. I mean, I should still know where to go, but oh my god, dude. That's like 1.5 minutes. That's so bad. Oh, is that the one I renamed wrong and I never fixed? Oh no, so it's my own fault. Dude, that's so sad. This run was so good. Now I got trolled by my splits. Oh, I mean, so good is. Oh, that's actually so annoying. I am devastated. Life sucks. I'm still on pace, by the way, so believers don't have to sweat. Life still sucks. At least right now. Okay, whatever. Okay, I was very worried to fail this now because we got it the first time, so... It would have been very fitting that I would have failed it now. What a stupid way to lose a minute and a half. It's fine though. The levers can chill, it's okay. Can I... Okay, how does this Quidditch warp now work now actually? Oh, it's just the same. I'm an idiot. No, what? No, okay, that's fine. That's with the new trick, that's fine. I don't know what happened, but that's alright. Just a tiny bit slower. Still quick. He's gonna do big damage. But I'm just bad. Oh my god. How is that a gold? I guess I never split in here, right? Must be. Because that was dreadful. I just wanted to make it close. Beating Senna, you know, we can't just do that. We have to make it a spectacle, right? I mean, like, it's kind of my own fault if I renamed the wrong split and I never fixed it, so... Yeah, nothing. You're fine, Wrench. I guess the plus side, we have health. So... I don't even know if that's anything that helps me, but... I guess having health is better than not having health. That's what I thought when I got rid of the mold in my room. Wait, we warp here now. That's gonna be faster. That's some time save for free. It's been a while since we've done mirrored runs, actually. It's been a very long while. They've always been fun. There's been one requested, though. There's mirrored bean bonus room % requested. Which is gonna be fun. How many runs is there? This is the last one. Any % is the very last one, so... 20 more minutes. Well, we have to be done in 20 more minutes to PB, I guess. Or less than 20 minutes, ideally. We should be able to, but yeah. Mirrored Octafecta would probably... like, my brain would just be... gone afterwards. There isn't much left anyways. Already, but... We can still do this. For the believers. Thank you for the encouragement. Goyle does not have a Spondify line, sadly. Even if you debug mode it and if you cheat. I would love that, but no. They did not give us a behind the scenes Goyle. Or like an additional Goyle. Additional Goyle content, I guess. Disney's Brother Bear upside down. I don't know. Let me think about that. I mean, at least it's short, but that's what I thought about HP2 any %. Honestly, I'm inclined to say no. Because that sounds awful. I remember upside down. It was not fun. It was very nauseating. Oh, was it, Honda? Okay. Any % Brother Bear, sure. Okay. I'll accept it. Whoops. Nice movement. Goilify. Yeah, why do they even bother with Polyjuice Potion? Why don't they just cast Goilify? Way better spell anyways. 146 something. It's in the prediction, I believe, what we have to beat. Seamus? What did he say? Zeamus? This guy, I guess that's the Latin way to call him. It's the cool way. Seamus? Maybe. Maybe Seamus.
När trollstaven är placerad precis över pilen trycker du på motsvarande pil.
Oh, it's a high 46 even.
Den här
We're
övningen består av 3
fine, we're
delar. I varje
fine.
del måste du träffa alla spetsar i rätt ordning för att få fortsätta. Rond 1, kör!
Sea moose. I honestly don't remember what I said as a kid. I didn't say sea moose that much, I know. Yeah, like a lot of the characters as a kid, I was a little bit... It was hard for me to pronounce, like George as well. It's just not a name that we have, really.
Du har gått vidare
Georg,
till nästa
we have
rond.
that.
5 poäng till Gryffindor.
That's as far as it goes.
Rond 2,
Dumbledore,
kör!
yeah, Dumbledore as well. Dumbledore. But at least you got a dub though, that's something. Have they translated the names in Hindi, actually? Or did they just keep the names? I mean, I assume they kept them because you speak English as well, kind of, right? So people should have been familiar with a lot of the
10
names.
poäng till Gryffindor.
Sure, yeah, we do have that
Rond
as well.
3, kör!
I guess that's the closest, actually. See a moose. Yeah, see a moose. Very Canadian, eh? I always have to think of Brother Bear as well when I hear moose.
Härligt grabben. Du har klarat
That guy's, I hate that guy's voice line. Right into me, eh? It just doesn't, I just doesn't let me go. Why am I not even trying to skip this cutscene? That's the better question. Yeah, sadly, well, there's like 3 more stages, but I guess those are several. Pretty good. Albus Silente. Wait, why did that save so much time? Is this not where I split? I mean, I kinda do like, I think Italian has like really crazy translations to begin with. Aren't the houses also different? Also cool, do you speak Italian? That's pretty sick. Such a cool language. I wish I would speak more languages in general.
Är du intresserad av ett byte?
Geolika as well. They are. Yeah, I think I remember them being kind of cool. Kind of crazy. PB all wizard cards by 2 minutes, which I'm very happy about. Apart from that, it's been alright, I think. We're hopefully getting 5th with this. And welcome back, Sessa. I guess it's because he's supposed to, at least in the first 2 books, he was supposed to be like calm and collected. Before, you know, did you put your name on the Goblet of Fire? Before that, I guess he was pretty calm and collected, so I assume that's where Silento is from. I guess that is true. But a lot of people just don't need to speak more than 1, but that's still a good point. McGranite? Well, better than McSnurp. McSnurp is the Norwegian translation, and it still sounds like a Burger King burger. You cannot change my mind. I don't split here.
Tjena Harry, vill du byta?
Proceeds to split there anyways.
Och hela förtjänsten går dig till godo.
I see, so it was like supposed to help you learn it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's not an easy language to learn. I don't really know. For me, any language is hard. I'm always really jealous of people who are just good at languages. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been in like an interview before, yeah. Yeah, no, the Norwegian translator went wild anyways. Like, Nyla's long bolts is very good. And then the golden snitch is the golden penis. It's wild. I don't know who paid that guy, but they definitely had some fun translating the names into Norwegian. And like the special terms, I guess. A bit of French. You do speak a bit of French. I'd say relatively well. Die Neville, die what? Limit shocked about about her own brutality. That's kind of great. Like, where did that come from? Where did my Neville aggressions come from? Oh god. That's not very good. That is even worse. Oh, you had Latin in school. Yeah. Yeah, we could choose between French and Latin, which I think is kind of like the standard choice in Germany. And I chose French, but I also don't really remember much, which is sad. Where did my conscience come from? Oh, that's what you're questioning, rather. That makes sense. I thought it was the other way around, but that makes more sense. Yep, Nixo French. Both dead languages. Oof. I actually wonder, French must be like at least in the top 5 languages in the world, right? Also nice damage from how many people speak it. What the hell? He just touched me. Freaking critical damage. What the fuck? I assume if you're more Eastern, you can probably learn Polish. I know you can learn Dutch in some schools, yeah, in the West. Like in the super Western. I mean, I'm in the West, but like when you're really close to the border. I know quite a few schools have that. Mandarin, Spanish, Portuguese. I guess Brazil is just really big, huh? But what would the 5th one be? I mean, it could be the 5th one, right? Like, there's so much in Africa that's French. Is my thinking, but I don't know. You know I live in Oldenburg Ranch. Stop pretending like I'm doxing myself. Oh, interesting. French and Russian. Ooh. That's interesting as well. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean... Oh yeah, true. Russian has a lot of speakers. That's a good point, because they're just a lot of people. Yeah, good point. That's probably more than French. We're at the final run, Paco. It's only any percent, and then we're free. Finnish or Hungarian? I don't know. That's a difficult choice. I think they're both hard like hell. Who Dolgo Pups is in Russian language. Dolgo Pups. I don't know why, but my first instinct goes to Dumbledore just because it starts with a D. But I don't think it is. I'm just gonna say it's a psycho. I'm gonna say Ludo Beckman. I don't know why. Oh, it's Neville? Dolgo Pups. Yeah, it does sound like cereal. I like some Dolgo Pups. Also a good first instinct limit. How's you, Milo? How have you been? Always good to see you in chat. Come on, please. Stop doing this. I mean, Draco does certainly start with a D. Then you're a bit late. Ah, no worries. I'll stream a bit more, like, at least on Wednesday, probably tomorrow as well. We'll do some stuff after, maybe not runs, but some quizzes, I think. Just to chill a bit. Because this is quite an exhausting run. Yeah, I'm doing alright as well, thanks for asking. Oh, long baby. Yeah, that's pretty fitting. That's Neville, alright. Oh, the Discord starts with a D, yeah. And if people still haven't joined that Discord, then, I mean, I really can't help you anymore. Yes. We'll start with the ones that Miney sent me, because those were requested first. But then I'm sure we get around to do yours as well, because of Darren. For sure. Sounds like a fun thing to do for the last hour before I head out. Neat. More US quiz. Well, I guess whatever people want to see. I bow to whatever I get sent in chat, and I'm ready to get humiliated with things I don't know. Like Dutch provinces. Yu-Gi-Oh! FM Hundo quiz. I know some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and I know some that are in the game, but that wouldn't go very well. US states upside down. Yeah, please no music quizzes either. Honestly, nothing but geography and Harry Potter. Is that okay? There's probably one with German states. I'm fairly confident I can definitely name all of them. I'm pretty sure I could place all of them. Sometimes I mess up like one or two because I'm not very smart, but Beyblade quiz. I know absolutely nothing about Beyblade. I had some in school because it was fun, like making them crash, but I've never watched the show. I think I've watched like one episode and I hated it. And I never watched again. Okay, I kind of need to preserve my health. We did several Hannah Montana quizzes, and I was even disappointing in those. My PB is apparently a 49. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not on the splits. Oh, there is one meal. I wasn't even aware they made that. Is that actually a Sporkle quiz? I know those. That would be the greatest way to do fraud ever. Oh, not bad. Actually not bad. Dude, any poison would be like... Oh my god. Unlucky. I'm not sure how this goes, but lol. Yeah, not bad. We beat Senna with this. Should have been a minute and a half faster. Thank you, Troll Split. Appreciate it. Good rename. 10 out of 10. But I'll take it. Not bad. Pretty happy with this. Oh, Wizard card PB. For the believers twice. And we finished one. God, this run is rough. Like, this run really does take a toll. EU 19 as well. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate that. That's very kind. Ah. Enjoy your points, everyone, of course. That is a cool emote, by the way. That flame. Pretty hype. Numpad 2. I did it. Hope you enjoyed. Changed my comparison to... Oh, nothing, actually. Don't think I can change it anymore. Yeah, I should rename the correct thing. I never had anything on Numpad 3. Do you mean reset? I mean, Numpad 3 is reset, which is fine, because... Oh, whoops, sorry, I skipped Dumbledore. Because then we just have this. Wait, no, not yet. We need the car. Where's the car? Where's the car? The car is gone.